Hello, everybody. You say it? Why is the game audio not coming through? Like computer audio? Weird. What if I play something louder? Let's go with a little bit of this. No? What is happening?
Compression.
Oh, there we go. Weird. Give me a second. Still getting set up because I'm bad at this. That's it. Okay, that's decent. There we go. That's what we want. Or do we? What is this song? What the hell? Alright, that'll do for that. Okay, we'll close off that, and... Oh yeah, I got out of the intro way too early. I was not ready for this. I just wanted to test the audio, and... I jumped the gun. Can you play BeamNG Drive with Indy? So, what makes an Indy car? Isn't it just basically an F1? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm getting flashbanged at the moment by automation generally starting on a white screen. So that's very bright. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the news be just white before. Weird. Okay, so. How's my mic sound? Oh, I'm clipping a lot. Might turn that down a bit. There we go. Okay. No longer clipping. I thought you were getting flashbanged in CS2 or something. Yeah, no, it was just a pure white screen and it just hung there for a good 20 to 30 seconds. So, we're gonna make some rules today, and we're gonna make ourselves a open wheeler thing. Yeah, let's go with that. So, you can enter anything you want. It could be a go-kart. It can be a, different thing. Start a new document. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, you know what? This is a bad playlist. I'm getting rid of the playlist. What is this? Oh, I set it to angry. That's right. Yeah, I was trying out something different because I was like, you know what? I've never tried the angry one. The other one seemed to have, like, incongruous audio, so I was like, you should give it a try. But angry, no good. What about dark? What does dark sound like? How is this dark? Sure. See, that's what I was expecting. It was like something just completely not the right genre. Let's go with you. Can I make a duplicate from here? No, I can't. Alright. File. Make a copy. This is gonna be open wheeler. Share with the same people. Make a copy. Here we go. Okay. We're going to start with a Group 86 time attack as the baseline. But we're going to change this to open wheeler. And, damn it, I'm so bad at writing. There we go. So, no quality sliders like always. We'll go with a kilowatt per kilogram sort of thing again. We're not going to go the BeamNG tires this time. I liked it last time, but I think that is very much a thing for what would you call it? A thing for special occasions? It's not really a special occasion, but like an occasional thing. Open wheeler meaning there is no covers of bodywork enclosing the wheels and tires. Basically, that's what it is. So F1, IndyCar, go-karts, which is going to be the bottom category. Let's add column to the left. There's going to be category. There's going to be go-kart. Power to weight ratio. I think this is going to be a engine limit. No quality sliders at all. No. NA only. No turbos here. Power to weight ratio is going to be engine cap. Engine capacity of this is going to be what is the smallest engine you can make? Let's just do a quick little test. Oh, I understand now. Join just in time. Yeah. I mean, not really. This is going to be quite a while. So if we go inline, let's go 4-cylinder. We'll just make it easy. 201. Then 102. Okay. 102 cc. Max downforce 0. Front and rear total tire width. Yeah, let's do it this way. So what's it? 85 is the minimum. 2x16, 170. Then we're gonna have Formula brand, which is gonna be basically just a brand thing, kind of like Formula Ford. Formula V is just a brand thing. This one's gonna be up to a maximum of, I'm gonna go 1500 cc's or 1.5 liters. Max downforce is going to be 0. Total tire width. What do you reckon for a tire on something like that? You'd probably get 155s. So that would be 3. Let's just go 300. We'll just round it off. Add a category for lawnmowers, please. That could be the go-kart one. I kind of consider, though they're not really the same, lawnmowers and go-karts to be of the same caliber. Nice build. Then the top one is going to be 2 different categories. And they're both going to be downforce. We'll go F1. What's the current max engine capacity? F1 current max. Current engine limitations. I don't know if that's going to return me. History 2026 onwards. Let's go 20 to 2025. I don't like the fact that they banned the MGUH in F1. I think that's silly. I don't see a engine. So oh, there we go. 1.6. Okay. 1600 cc. Still no turbo though. You know what? Actually, there's going to be 3 liters because that's what the non-turbo limit I think was. Let's go back to like 1995 to 2005. What do we got here? 3 liters. Yeah. So that's what it was for naturally aspirated. Though you can go pretty bonkers on that. Sure, why not? Max downforce, we're going to say is 800 on the calculation that you do. Then, maximum tire width. Nope, they all spell it the right way. There's no Formula 1 tire specialized using it. Wide. And narrower rear tires for 1981. 355 up to 2008. You know what, let's do that. 355 and 380. What's the math on that? $735 max. Then there's open or unlimited. This one's gonna be no limit, no limit, no limit. And delete row. Okay. Here is... Look here, there is Mike. Here's the rules. Let me put that quickly in the thing. In the description of the stream. Okay. These are the rules for today. Except I'm going to change that to apparently the correct spelling. I think that's the only stuff we need, right? What unit of downforce? The calculation's right here. The idea is that you have to do some maths. Because none of these are a good indicator of your drag to downforce ratio. You really have to do your own maths. I wish I knew how to mod automation to just put that stuff in myself. Okay, so. Tasted music is... I just set up a playlist, bro. I'm going to take a car and I'm going to take the body off, or am I going to go and open a wheeler? I'm not sure. Hey, look, there is a lawnmower. You could do that. There is my drag car if you wanted to try that out. Oh, right, I made this, didn't I? Huh. I really don't even remember making it 1995. Like, this is meant to be a a two-seater version of the old Mercedes Silver Arrow thing. This is gonna be like a homemade one. It's gonna fit the, like, the F1 category. Except it's gonna be from the 90s. Can I only go back to 1990? Weird. Oh, because I'm limited on the body choice that I had. Okay, alright. Fiberglass. And this is going to be including, like, IndyCar sort of time spec. It's just kind of like my own made-up thing. It's going to be space frame, because that I can make. Though not the sort of space frame that they've got. Yeah. Steel. Front longitudinal. Because I suppose, okay, maybe this isn't the right body. Maybe I should go something mid-engine. And then take the body off. I think I'll go with this. You know what, I should probably go with a default car, because they're probably a little bit better made. I'm thinking 2.4 meters long. Okay. The body, since we're taking it off, we're going to go with carbon fiber. And then for the chassis, you know what, we're also going to go monocoque and carbon fiber, because we're going to try to keep this low, even though it would be some sort of tubular. Any restrictions for the automation? Nope. Honda go-kart. Is the downforce unit from the BeamNG repo not accurate to calculate downforce and drag? Downforce util from BeamNG repo. I don't know of such a thing. BeamNG downforce drag mod. Downforce drag UI mod. Do you know the name of this mod that you're talking about, LaFish? I know of Downforce debugging, but that's built in? Yeah. You mean into automation or BeamNG? Let's go double wishbone on the front. Double wishbone on the rear. Keep it nice and simple. No quality sliders. We'll go on non-convertible version 1 because they will be a little bit lighter. Drive type. Rear-wheel drive. Oh yeah. That's a roll. Two-wheel drive. New project. Manual. Now, what engine do I want to put in this? I kind of want to, because of Jimmy Broadbent's new video, just go in inline 6. And I'm going to make it a, basically a Barra. Aluminium heavy, aluminium light, LSI heavy, probably something like that. Oh, wait, no, a Barra is 4 liters. I can't do that. OpenG, good. Do I know Tony? I don't think so. Oh yeah, so there is aero debugging in BeamNG, and I have looked at it. I suppose I could make my own util. The thing is the way that automation does their aerodynamics, it's very different from BeamNG. I don't think it would actually work in BeamNG because it doesn't use BeamNG's aero system. I think I would have to make my own thing. Downforce test debug app. Okay. What's this? Documentation. Oh, is that just the debug tool? Yeah, so that's the default one. There is one that's in the actual world editor. You can go in there and you can find out like aero statistics in newtons and stuff like that. Oh, they go into a lot more detail now than what they used to. Downforce test. Pitch, roll, and yaw. Confused. Okay, it doesn't specifically say that it does automation. You'd have to find out. Anyway, so if I can't do the Barra, I suppose I'll just go something custom. What? There wouldn't be a V8 3-liter that'd be easily obtainable. It would have to probably be a 6 or a 5-cylinder. And we did a 5-cylinder last time, so I think I'm going to just go with a 3-liter. And I don't want to go a V6, because V6s are boring. I could say that I got something like a BMW engine. That's pretty close, right? 4 valves per cylinder, aluminium standard. Though we'd probably like port out the head at the very least, so it would be performance. Then forged internals are quite easy to get. Probably not forged light, really, at this sort of time for like ease of access. Harmonic dampener might come out, who knows. Spicy cam probably would take out variable valve timing at this time, if it had it at all. Multi-point, fairly common. Individual throttle bodies, very common. At this time, probably no ethanol in Australia at least. Probably get like a super quite easily. Race manifold, exhaust. Very basic. Okay. That's looking pretty accurate. Pretty sure that one just measures the weight of the wheels within... Oh, with and without wind being applied. Shouldn't be broken on automation mods. Oh, okay, I'll give it a look. Nice Middle Eastern music? I don't know, man. Yeah, it calculates the weight difference at certain wind speeds. Oh, okay. There is a thing in BeamNG where it will tell you... this one's maybe a little too much out of the ordinary. Maybe if I was playing Mountain Blade again, I'd use that. I'm really hearing myself very loudly in the headphones today. Why can't I bring up the UI? What's happened? Have I stuffed something up? What's going on? Why can't I bring up the... Oh, it doesn't fit my car. Oh, okay. It's too long. By double. So it would have to be a V6. Alright, well, maybe a different car then? This one probably has a big, long engine bay. It's a mod, but whatever. What the hell is happening? Oh, I have to select it first. Rear-wheel drive. Good. Okay. There we go. Now it fits. Alright, let's open up that RPM. Oh, okay. The engine does not like having a lot of RPM. We might have to go a forged light. Forged light again? Forged heavy? Alright. I'm making a race car engine. It doesn't need to have great reliability. Oh, yeah, right. We have to put a limitation for damage, right. I think it was 10% last time. Let's stick within 10% again. There we go. 10% engine. Wait. Reliability reduction. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this one? Yeah, reliability reduction. Reduction. Max. Each stat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce this a lot. Probably gonna have to change the actual bore and stroke here. So we could go something like a barra and just de-stroke it a lot, which wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. You just need a new crank and piston, which you would have anyway. We're not increasing our repums enough. Okay, let's have a look at the Intech. Ford Intech. Wiki. Not the Ford Modular. Intech i6 Australia. What is this song? Intech. Bore and stroke. (1988, 1992). Here we go. Intech. Where's the bore? Screw it. It'll be basically the same as the Barra anyway. Cylinder bore, 92 point something. 26, so 92.3. Okay. Then we can change the bore from there. Or stroke from there. There we go. Okay. It's a de-stroked Barra. Okay, we're right on the limit there. And now we're going to have to play with the exhaust and stuff. Okay, that doesn't help us. Oh, okay. There's not much to be changed here at all. Okay. Wow, that's unusual. It just wants about 2 inches. When am I going to play Fortnite? I played Fortnite like once, and I hated it. I used to play a lot of PUBG. I got very good. I didn't unfortunately get the funny number, but I did get rank 68 in Australia for singles. Sticking a Hayabusa engine in an FSAE car? Nice. I like the thought pattern. With a bit bigger aero. Sounds about right. I probably should have done a Formula SAE, shouldn't have I? Oh well. What about our intake manifold? Yeah, it likes that one. And it likes it being bigger. Though we are going off the scale a little bit. Fuel injection. What do we got here? What do we want? Leaner. Oh, probably, you know what? We probably want more compression, don't we? There we go. That is a very low compression ratio for this type of car. This is a very peaky engine. I don't know if... I really don't even know if this is usable, to be honest. Oh, okay, it likes advanced timing. Apparently that's bad for throttle response. Oh, it's also going to be in a tight technical course. If anybody was wondering. Is that really as much as I can get from 3 liters without any quality sliders? Alright, if I now start adding more fuel... Oh, okay. That's doing nothing. So I can add more power with more fuel. Damn it. But not much. Bugger! I'm afraid of woman. Okay. It is very easy to get anxious about things that you don't have a lot of constant exposure to. So, I can get it. Now, as for transmission, the engine is going to take a lot of money. Do I also spend the, like, approximately $20,000 also on a transmission, or do I just go a manual? That's a lot of money. I reckon the engine build itself could be done for $10,000 quite easily, but the transmission is just exorbitantly expensive. Just slapped together an F1 looking thing and made the body of an actual car transparent. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do here. Or does the actual car body itself have to be open wheel? Nope. We're gonna make this one invisible body. Clutched race. That wouldn't be too hard to get a hold of. Radial race. Soft tires, as to be expected. What was the tire sizes? I'm going to try to stick to Formula 1. Oh, probably not actual Formula 1, but close. 375. Mm. 187. Wait. Oh, 735. 365s approximately. Okay. Alloy. I'll probably get some magnesium wheels. Magnesium's lighter than alloy, right? Yeah. Some vented discs. 4 pots wouldn't be the most outlandish thing to come by. Some big ass things. I reckon we're also gonna go... In this day and age, from early 90s, probably something like a 16. Probably actually more like a 15, but I think we'll go with that. What did we do for brakes? Yeah, just maxed out. Okay. Probably gonna have to go a race pad type, at least. Sports under trade. Probably going to go full max on that. You know what? I should probably leave the tech pull at +5. No quality sliders at all. Tech pull only up to +5. There we go. We'll come back to that. 1 racing seat. No radio. Unlikely. Power steering. I wonder. I just slapped together an F1 looking... Yeah, already read that one. What about the... You go back... I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing that's meant to be something. I'm gonna go manual rack and pinion, I think. Probably no traction aids on a car like this. Though that was starting to come in. I don't think you would really be able to easily get a race one, and if you did, it would probably be exorbitantly expensive. Okay, what are we looking at? That's quite oversteery. Good. So we can bring it back with aero. We might even try to make it more oversteery, to be honest. Ow, these rear brakes are very strong. Got 1, 2 and a bit. 1, okay, that's under-braked. What do we want that to be? 1, 2 and a bit. Oh, okay, good. Yep, that's fine. Wheels and tires are good. This will be brought back down. All right. Let's start working on the vehicle. Transparent. Easy. Except there's extra stuff here I hope I can get rid of. Concerning. Good. Okay, yep, no, I can't use this body. Damn it. Really? It's been a while since I've seen somebody stuff this up. So I suppose I just wasn't expecting it. It's gonna have to be mid-engine and a big engine bay. End guy in position mid. I wonder if this will fit the thing that we want. Let's go 2.6 meters long. Mid-longitudinal. Okay. Can we paint? Yes, we can. Good. Done. Okay. No chassis? I didn't even have to hide it? Is the car done? Maybe the car's not done. Oh, the engine doesn't fit. That's why. Okay. Son of a... A Honda Beat is almost perfect length and width. Honda Beat would be pretty on point. I could go my own Formula 1 body. Does it fit the Engine? It fits the Engine. The chassis is not in though. Which makes me think that it's not done. What's going on? Weird. No push rod, because that's too complicated. You must have painted the chassis transparent. I don't even think that's the thing you can do, right? I mean, we just saw it on the... Oh, I suppose we didn't. You can paint the chassis invisible now? Really? Since when? It's a new feature. Thank you, Axeman. I didn't know they added that. I mean, there's the hide chassis thing, but I think this is actually a brilliant thing because now you can, I mean, it's not great for the underside, but if you wanted to have your, what the hell is happening? Why is it half invisible? But yeah, now you can have like a floor. What is that? What's happening? What the hell? The chassis is 2 paint slots. Oh, I was asking them this for... Oh, I asked them for this ages ago, and they said it wasn't possible. And I was like, there's no way it's not possible. Oh my god, I am furious, but also really happy. Oh my god, so yes, we have carbon fiber on one side and carpet on the other. I asked them for this very specifically, and they said no, and they've done it wrong. I mean, they almost got it right, but here it's not correct. This is probably not meant to... I suppose that would be the boot, wouldn't it? I'm going to quickly try out a different vehicle. Just something very simple. We're going to slap it together. Something with a boot. You're good. Let's go monocoque. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, all body panels. Go away. Let's start with turning you all invisible, then... Wait, underbody. Chassis. I know it's chassis, by the way. That is weird. Let's make you carpet. Okay, engine base stays basic, but the boot gets lined. Okay, so that's how that works. That is fantastic. Automation devs, thank you for finally putting this in. I know that there was probably a lot of actual work in the background. Oh, actually, no, I don't know about that. Because it was always 2 layers thick. You ate half of my car. Did it something like 3-4 patches ago? Okay then, I just completely missed it. But yeah, far out. Finally, we don't have to try to perfectly get that one fixture used for carpet just ever so slightly lined up correctly. It just works. I'm really happy that they've done that. And I say it weird, apparently. Happy. I'm very happy, Gilmore, that they did that. Has anybody seen the new Happy Gilmore? I watched it the other day. And, is this my own body? I can't remember. What am I working with here? Yeah, my own body. Do I just use my body? Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, let's go a light blue. Secondary color. Also light blue. What else we got here? There's got to be like a... Windows can go back to default. We're missing something. Oh, it would be under chassis, wouldn't it? Window trim, okay. Yeah, but basically bringing back everything that we just got rid of. So that'd be cockpit. That can get carpet lined. That would be some sort of Alcantara thing. What is this? Miscellaneous trim. Oh, that could stay transparent. We're missing a vent hole. Ah, there we go. That's no good. Grill. There we go, that's the one we want. Okay, so we have body deformation. What? We can go thickest chungiest. Thickest McChungiest. What do, okay, we can lengthen out the front. It has been a long time since I've done this body. I do not remember much in it. This is an inline, so it can be a very narrow body. I wish I could make that even shorter, to be honest. No. What is this ominous music? We're gonna have to cut that, I think. Okay. That'll do for now. I might cut away a lot of the rear end here, I think. Something like that. That works. We'll also cut away the side. What is this music? What is happening? Just looked into the rules. I find it interesting that there is no wheel base and width regulation. No. It's just a, open wheeler thing. I love open wheelers. I wish I could justify having one myself. So we just go on with something like that. Oh, we're attaching to the wing. That's what we're doing. I was wondering why this is acting all weird. What is happening? I asked for dark, not moody. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. That will do for the rear end cutout. And I might grab some sort of scoop, maybe. What do we go for? Something like you? What are you? No, no good. Yeah, we could go with this. Then we'll get like the rammer effect, which is very keywordy for the day. I wonder if I just go invisible. That's going to be transparent on the inside, isn't it? What if we go blank on that? Okay, hopefully this is double-sided when it comes over to BeamNG. There's going to be very wide cars, that's entirely fine. You can be as realistic or unrealistic as you want. These are time attacks. We're not playing for sheep stations. We're not versing anybody, like, directly. I'm going for the F1 category. If I was doing a proper race series sort of thing, I would probably do a lot more rule creation stuff. But this is just time attack. Also, what is 1,000 kilowatts per 100 gram? Didn't I? Oh, I changed that, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. That was for the previous rule set. Okay, there we go. That was just conversion rates on power to weight ratios, which we are not tackling this time around. Let's go ahead, use our custom suspension setup that we made. Wrong orientation. There we go. Then we'll have this attached to some sort of framework of some sort. Hopefully we can find something simple. Doesn't look like it. Bugger. What about aerodynamics? On a 90s car? What if we go something silly? Will this work here, do you reckon? There we go, that's what we want. Okay. I kinda like it. It's totally wrong. Body colored. Plastic. Nothing. And nothing. How do we make this work? That is the question. This is stupid, but also fantastic. I might have to scale the body a bit. Oh, that's right. No, this is going to cover... I was thinking like it would be a great aero cover for the wheel, but then I realized, no, then we're not going to be able to turn very hard. So we'll shorten that back up. That'll do, yeah. Okay, let's go in now and paint the suspension transparent. And we'll just run our own. Okay. There's some Pikes Peak cars that have something exactly like that. Yes. I have seen those things. And that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna try to replicate here with that. What I want to do now is create like a front wheel cover. And I know that there's an interior thing that has something that might slightly fit my design. Here we go. I think this playlist doesn't work very well. Sticks up too much. We'll really limit our steering, but I think we're going to go with it. This isn't working too well no more. Just doesn't fit the shape no more. I wonder. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. Yeah, I think we might have to go something like that. That way we can get a seal to the body. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's working. The inside, though, we'll have to lose that panel. And then you regain it. don't want it to go splaying out too much. Okay, we're going to have very severely limited steering. Can I earn XP just for chatting? I don't even know what that means. You've tried to make a meme, and I'm not fully sure what you're trying to implicate there. I want to try something else out very quickly, because I'm noticing that we're filling up those. I wonder, can we pretend as if it's not silly? What's this? Enable fixture category setting 2D default spawn for a fixture. Oh, that's super cool. There's not many that I would do that with, but yes, we would use that. Okay, so we can cover up those ones. And we'll have those be the brake duct things. Does it look stupid yet? The more I fiddle with this, maybe we might get to a point where it doesn't look moronic anymore. It looks maybe like I knew what I was doing. Kind of like Richard Hammond going to that person that told him to deflate his tires on the Bonneville salt flats, and he was like, oh, I thought he knew what he was doing. No. I might make another one of these. Lose that. And lose that. And line this up. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Rear tires won't necessarily need anything, so we're good there. Then we might do something. Looks like a Ridge Racer car. Maybe. If I knew what that was. I might change the engine paint colors. Engine paint. What valve cover do we go with? Because that's going to be fairly important. I kind of like the idea of having an 80s valve cover on this thing. No flake. No pearl. Maybe let's go a painted iron look. Why is it not painting? Ah, here we go. Okay. Saturation. Red. Kind of like it looking like molten lava. That's kind of cool. Very, very contrasty, though. And dirt? Yeah, no, I've got no dirt on it. Okay. Engine block itself, it's aluminium, so it's not going to be painted. The exhaust pipe. What do we do for that? Oh, wait. I can't paint it here? Can we paint that over in the engine area stuff? Damn it. I wonder if it's still got that glitch. No, okay. Does anybody know how to get the paint to work on the vehicle? How much power does it make? Oh, I think we just saw that, right? 276 kilowatts? So not a huge amount of power. If we go more engine balancing, can we increase our repums much? Not by the looks of it. Damn it, yeah, no. Okay. I mean, it's a 6-cylinder. Do we even need harmonic dampening? Yes, apparently we do. Let's just keep going until we hit more damage on the conrods. I could go billet, but I think that's a little too new for a plebeian to buy in the early 90s. We're just pretending that it's also not carbon fiber, by the way. There we go. Negative harmonic dampening balance. Ballast. We're back to average, to avenge last time. Cold Steel Pod, welcome back, yes. Which was a bit of a loss. I can't even remember which one you did now. Which one was yours again? It was the, one that was scraping on its belly? Is an F1 class, right? It's just kind of like the idea of F1. They had that. So the idea behind my car is that it's if a homemade person tried to make something like an F1, it's also not actually F1 category, it's just F1 adjacent. Like that sort of idea of 3 liters, lots of power sort of stuff. The exhaust. Do I go something bonkers on the exhaust? I don't want to make my own tubular exhaust, but I could try to grab something that looks like a crazy exhaust. There was... Here we go, there's this. It's a bit stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want it on an angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. What's the difference? Oh, that goes into a trumpety sort of style. I think we'll run this, except it's wrong. There we go. Okay. What's the size like? It's a bit big. Oh, it's also the wrong way around. There we go. Hopefully this will work. Do we go up? I do think we go up. And then I think this is where the exhaust comes out from, like this point here. So we're going to try to join something up with a pipe of some sort. And just get in the general vicinity. As for BeamNG modding after you've exported, as long as you keep it reasonable, I think we'll be good. Something like here. Actually, maybe like that. Seems like a mix of Inter-Series and Red Bull X. Yeah, a little bit like a what are they called? What's the Vision cars from Gran Turismo? That's what I'm thinking of. Let's go like a glossy black on this. There we go. Not great. this is atrocious. We can try to fudge it a little bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay. How's that looking? Atrocious. That's how it's looking. Yeah, just pretend. Close your eyes. Imagine hard. You need to do the... Okay, so you've written this a few times now. Mokokibokokibo. I don't know what that is. X-type shit. A little bit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were going to create a structure for the rear, weren't we? I don't want to go overboard with making stuff. I could just go... I don't think there's going to be anything in Lego. This is also not going to be Cobra Fibri. That's ridiculous for an indie. As like an independent, I mean. What is that? Okay, that's that one. How symmetrical is my truck flare? How about something stupid? Now for something stupid. Do we just put the body back in? That way we can mount the suspension to it? How's that? Are we happy with that? Is that what we do? Oh my god, that is horrible. It's absolutely hideous. Which would be the sort of thing that I would go for normally, but that's too far gone. I'm just trying to look for shortcuts, to be honest. But I don't think there's gonna be. I do like the idea of putting, like, engine structure in. There's more roll cages here! Holy cow! Okay, we're gonna have to check that out at some point. Ooh, that's actually getting pretty darn close to what we want. Oh, it's mono-colored. Damn it. It also has to, like, stretch massively. Steel. Alright, we're gonna have to reset the scale on this. How do I do that? Reset scale. There we go. What'd be great is like some sort of like battery box type thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's a lot of like nearly cool things, like a cage for a battery box, that is, by the way. Not an actual battery box. Oh, okay. Tube engine bay. How about you? That actually gets pretty darn close. What's the other one? There was another engine bay one, right? Did I imagine it? I might have imagined it. Whoever made this mod, thank you very much. This is coming in clutch right now. Ooh. Here we go. Tube engine bay. Oh, I think I like that one a little bit more. Let's try a few other ones. There was this. What colors does this come in? Good. Okay, let's paint everything invisible except this one. See, the problem is this one down here, the tube is just too small. So I was seeing if this one could be a little bit better. Unfortunately, we're not having a whole lot of luck with the tube size. I'm stealing your suspension off the workshop for this, I just realized. Alright, yeah. If you make it more boxy and don't cover the engine, you could make a diffuser. Yeah, we are going to put a diffuser on here eventually. Anything else? What does this fuse box look like? Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna go with that. I like this, but unfortunately it does get too small on the tube size. Alright. This can be something to do with... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. I'm gonna have to go feed the beast in a second. She's probably waiting for her morning meal. There we go. That looks like it's meant to do something. Let's stick a button on there to look like it's doing something else as well. Do they have any sort of thing like that? Doesn't look like it. I do remember seeing, you know what? Okay, let's do that. There's... Wait, where? There we go. Reset rotation. Why is the rotation? Okay, there we go. There we go. It was very common for 70s F1 to have a lot of things hanging off the back, so we're just gonna go with that kind of idea for a bit. Okay. That'll do. A rain light on the back? Okay, yeah, good idea. Okay. Let's get ourselves a rain light, which there is these. No. This. Can we just... No, we can't. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have our light on the back as well. Starting to look not completely botched. Let's go with... You know what? I'm going to go back to this 3D stuff. We're going to grab you. Reset rotation. Will it let me do that? No, it won't. And then we're going to go with this rear firewall thing. I like the look of this. Which way is the front side, though? I don't know. Oh, unfortunately, it does also go quite deep. Bugger. I was hoping to have that on the inside of the chassis. Sorry, chassis. Anything really? Because I noticed I could see inside and it didn't look right. Oh, there was a battery battery. Okay, I could stick a battery on there too, but nah. I think we'll go with this. It does stick up quite a bit. What's this? Nothing. I just wanted something detailed to kind of like stick in here. But they're all sticking out too far. That is going to be a problem. Hopefully this is also like really high poly. Because I'm about to try this. There we go. And then shrink. There we go. Now you can't see all the way into the vehicle. I think that kinda works. What we really have to do is cover up also this. Oh, this gets tricky. Let's go with something like this, maybe. Again with the weird music things. Okay, that'll cover that up. Let's turn the body off for a second. Okay, that's how that looks on the inside. Yeah. Let's close the gap there a bit. That's working. It's working me gherkin. Yep, I'm happy with that. You should deal with downforce. I know how to do the downforce calculation, but any restrictions on fixtures? Nope. It is purely on the calculations alone. Alright, I'm gonna go ask if Pippers... Are you ready for brekkie? Her engine just started. You heard that? You probably can't hear it, but yeah, my neighbors turned on their really loud motorbike. Alright, BRB. Okay. Thank you, man. Sit down. She enjoyed breakfast. You caught the filler man. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought they said fireman. I was like, I'm not Linus. How should I deal with downforce? I know how to do the downforce calculation, but I already read that one. Such an adorable doggo. She is incredibly adorable. I won't talk too much about it, but I mean, I won't go on about it too much. I mean, when she's like, if you're sitting next to her or anything like that, she'll rest her head sideways on you and look at you in the eyes. It's just like, oh my god. How can a dog be so adorable? But I'm manly. I'm a strong man. I'm very manly. Oh, I don't like cute things. Alright, let's go ahead and stick on some side covering stuff. What am I looking for? This. I'm gonna put it here so then it doesn't have like this color mismatch. Is that gonna... Yep, I thought it might do that. That's unfortunate. What if we go like this? Okay, there we go. Hey! Holy shit!
Cute pupper times, I love your work, crazy coding man.
Thank you very much, Aiden Eddie. That's a lot of money. Jesus. Thank you very much. Fuck me. Now I feel pressured to win. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm very much not likely to win this. Especially when we've got people like Sauerkraut and Mr. Cheese participating. Those guys are really freaking good. But, yeah, I picked up Pippa when she was, kinda half abandoned. It's a bit of a weird story. So, she was a breeding dog, and the owner very quickly and very suddenly moved to Greece. You know what, actually, I'm going to change this. Okay, we're going to do this in 2 parts. I didn't want to do this in 2 parts, but I'm going to have to. They kind of just really had to get rid of her. The problem is she is incredibly whiny. And for me, it took a very long time to train her out of that behavior. But I eventually got there. At least she wasn't barky. She didn't bark a lot. The people that ended up picking her up took her as like a second dog. They got the one that they wanted, but the Pippa had been left. Nobody wanted her. She's a very adorable dog, but her whining was a big issue. It wasn't elucidated to me when I picked her up, but I didn't particularly mind overly much at the time. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So, I got her, she was very whiny, I trained it out of her. She was a rescue dog, but I do feel I have to clarify, not a rescue dog to me, because I just bought her used, 7 years old. I'll never buy a puppy because of things like puppy farms and all that absolute terrible human waste sort of thing that they do. Which is to say that most puppy farms are run by people that are human waste. Hate them. I've seen them in real life, and it disgusted me, and I went, oh my god, I am never buying a puppy ever again. Not that I ever actually ended up buying a puppy. My mum bought them, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to tell mum not to buy this dog, but it made me feel weird. Wait, was it my mum, or was I with somebody else's mum? I think I was with a friend's mum buying it. And then, that's when I learnt that that's right. Now I remember, because this is a really long time ago, by the way. I learnt, because my mum picked it up from just somebody's house, and they made it seem as if they were just giving away puppies, that what they would do, the puppy farms, they would go to individual people and say, here's some puppies, go sell them as if you bred them yourself. So they wouldn't look like the puppy farms, and you wouldn't have to go to a pet store, which was starting to build a name for buying from puppy farms. Oh my god, it was such a screw around. And I remember seeing this one when I went with a thing, because they were said like, oh yeah, no, like they were really into purebreds, and did that, and I was like, oh, this is disgusting. And so yeah, I've never bought a puppy ever again. I find one of the great big advantages of buying a used dog. Sounds weird and wrong to say it like that, but you get the idea. A pre-existing, I don't know what you would call it, but because it doesn't have to be a rescue, is their personality is already predefined, basically. So you can talk to them. Oh, sorry, you can talk to them. You can deal with the animal to see whether you'll actually like what they will be when they grow up. As opposed to not knowing what they'll be when they grow up. Is that a better way of saying that? That might be a better way of saying that. Anyway, you get the idea. How we doing? We might grab another one of these. I know I said open wheeler, and then I've covered the wheel up. And that's only just come to my mind right now, but whatever. Oh. See, basically why I'm going to such lengths to modify the body is I just don't want it to look like any other car I've made for the Formula 1 stuff. Which I have made a lot of Formula 1 stuff. So I don't want it to look like that. There we go, that's what I wanted. Samey? Is that the word I might use there? For like, I don't want it to look too samey. Oh my dear. Oh, it's cutting into the cabin. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, maybe we will go a pinch nose then. Weird, I heard something strange. Okay, yeah, that's working. I can, oh, you know what? I can cover up that weird vent on the front. Yeah, I don't know if this is working too well. I feel like an employer that's got like a bad employee. I don't know if this is working out, buddy. I think a very simple reversed scoop. Oh, actually, hold on. All right, I have a bad idea. I have a very bad idea. I'm thinking my nose doesn't look right. In-game, not my real one. I think my real nose is cute and kawaii. Don't you all agree? That's not working. No, that's not working either. Bugger. I was gonna have like a weird scoop nose. Where that doesn't work. That would have been the closest thing though. I wonder, what do these look like when put in 3D? There we go, that's what, okay, so, I just want the alignment, please. There we go. There we go. Same sort of thing. Alright, what if we... Because this is what I was gonna... There we go. We have our nose. This is becoming weird. Damn it. Like that? See, it's just this line here. I'm so dead set on sticking with this front bumper. Stupid idea. Let's go with a secondary color now, I think. Because I did want a secondary color anyway. Do we go blue and red? Blue and yellow? That looks too much like an ice cream. Orange? Limit to the amount of power? No, it's just limited on quality sliders and stuff like that. Oh! Nope, that's a bad. See, I want to make this thinner. But I don't like this angle here. Hopefully people just maybe won't notice the angle. Then, to fill this in, I don't want to have to try to do some major crazy detail because I can't see the hood all the way down, or the nose all the way down. I think what I'll do is make it look like it's not actually meant to be. Oh, there you go. A stripe. So go something like this. I think that's my dishwasher hitting something. I'm going to be back in a second. No, it's working right. My dishwasher sucks, by the way. I bought it on the advice of the salesperson. They said that it was a great value for money one. I said I didn't want to buy the cheapest, but price is a consideration. I just wanted a good balance of thing. And it's just the worst. Normal dishes don't fit all the way up to the top in the bottom row, so things are constantly hitting, and then it won't wash properly, so that's what I thought I was hearing. It's just making weird noises now. It's a terrible, terrible dishwasher. I hate it. Worst thing ever. But I spent so much money on it, and I didn't realize, like, the extent of all of the problems. That was only the first one. The other problem that this dishwasher had is that it, doesn't wash very well after a certain amount of time. And you have to use a dishwashing cleaning solution, like, every 5 washes or something. It's absolutely terrible. Why the LMP style nose? Because I just wanted it. In fact, actually, you know what? I might change it up a little bit. This doesn't need to be quite so long. Only needs to cover, like, the first bit. Yeah, that'll do. This is some pretty cool music. I do like violin. That is a little too close. Now it's a little too rounded, isn't it? Alright, let's lose you. Let's try again. Maybe if I make it a bit shorter. Yeah, okay, that works. We're gonna have to have incredibly solid suspension, though, to not have this poke through. Yeah, that works. We might angle this a little bit. It doesn't go all the way down, though. What's happening? Why does this look weird? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. I'm gonna lose too much in... yeah, no, that's no good. Alright. We might have to then use this as the platform thing. How's that looking? Yeah, that'll do. Then lose you. Oh, no, that's no good. Yeah, that'll work. But then, yeah, we get that problem. Oh, well, whatever. I think the reason why I ended up switching to the covered front wheel stuff is somebody brought up Pikes Peak, and I ran with it because I remember watching a Kyle Engineers video, and they showed this really cool like semi-open wheeler thing, which is kind of what we're going with a little bit here. If anybody hasn't watched Kyle Engineers, he's an aerodynamics specialist that did a bunch of stuff for Formula 1 a long time ago. And he makes videos now. You know what, actually? Since we're running these side bits, we can have this go back again. Like we had it originally. And we'll just have to limit our steering. Then we could stick this stupid stuff out again. God, this is such a bad idea, this stuff. But I just like the idea of this just being the worst vehicle ever. Our nose again, though, is poking through. This also looks a little bit choppy here on the side now. That's a problem. It'll do. I'm spending so much more time on design and look than the actual car being good at racing. Okay, wheels. What do we got? We're gonna have to rely a lot on slip angle, aren't we? Turbofans? Yeah, I think turbofans. The majority of this is going to be magnesium, because we chose magnesium. So a very bright metal. That looks fine. But then the cap is going to be plastic, as a lot of them were. So... no. A painted plastic. Bumpiness, size, no dirtiness, roughness? Something like that. Now, we do have an option of adding in an extra thing out here. I do like the idea of that. We could go blue and yellow. You know what? Yeah, let's do our body colors. And you get body color. Or do we go inverse? I like the idea of it being inverse. Can you make an IndyCar? Well, one day. The problem is IndyCar is really only just America, so I know nothing about it. Jimmy Broadbent just made a video recently, and I was talking about it a little bit earlier. He talked about a race series that is very old, but nobody really knows anything about because they don't really... they have too much of a control over the media, which means that it doesn't get a lot of natural sharing of... I just realized that the body is really high. Oh, we're gonna have to sink everything down a lot. Which means I'm probably gonna have to lift the nose up. Yeah, that is way too tall. Do I go body Z offset or suspension? Probably suspension. Front right height. Rear right height. Good, that takes the engine. What if we went body Z offset? Yeah, no, that does not affect the engine. Okay, well, let's get this running really low then. Something like that. And maybe have a little bit of rake. Okay. Let's fix the front nose area. Damn it. What an oversight. You know what? Actually, I can copy this. Z offset. There. What? Oh. Good. This is now a much bigger problem. This is a much bigger problem. I do not want a square nose on this. Damn it. Well, how can we fix this? Oh. They need to fix this bug that they've got at the moment, where things, reset their 3D orientation a little too easily. No, that's not good. You know what? This can be vents on the side now. So we can actually have, like, air scooping that way. So I don't mind if it goes outwards. It does reach into the footwell, but I think that's fine. We just won't look at the footwell. No. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's what we were doing with this. That does not work at all anymore. You know what? We're going to delete that and we'll try that again in a bit. Okay. Let's now try again with the scoop. But we're going to have to try a different scoop because that is too much. I suppose we could go a very simple thing like this. Okay, there we go. Then stick it down here. Oh! And do that. That is going to infiltrate the cockpit a lot more, though. Shoot. No, I don't want to go with a 3D shape like I normally do. But I might just have to. No, that's no good. That's probably no good. That's probably no good. How much does this stick through? Oh, that kind of sticks through a lot, doesn't it? Looks like a Hot Wheels. That's kind of something I was going for. There's whatever the hell this is. What is this? What is this? There we go. Oh, it does stick down way too much. Now, this can also be that, like, sort of side scoopy sort of thing, maybe? I'm thinking no. No, I don't like it. No good. Front vent mount? Yeah, unfortunately nothing like goes from vent into wide thing. It all goes like vent into narrow, like it pinches in. There's no scoop that widens. I suppose there's that, but not really. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's make this really small. Then... Oh, bugger. Doesn't work. Oh, so close. If this had better geometry, which I don't know why it doesn't, we could have gone something stupid. Damn it. Could have actually run that, but it's got bad geometry somehow. I don't understand how. I've never known that had bad geometry before. I think we're just SOL. I think I'm just going to have to go a 3D object of some sort. There is the F1 body stuff we could rip from, but I don't want to just take from that. I want to do this the hard way. We could have run this for the fenders. What do we got? Oh, I could have used my ute tray for the back area. Oh, well. I think I'm just going to have to do the same thing that I did every time I made an open wheeler for the front nose. Which is sucky. Because I didn't want to do it. If only I could find it now. There's more basic shapes now? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of weird shapes now. What is this music? You know what? Okay, I think we're done with the dark theme. Dark theme does not work for a mood. Alternative and punk. There. And immediately starts off with something weird. There we go. Use a grill piece in 3D. Unfortunately, grill pieces are flat. A little too basic. Is this the one I want? Is that quarter? Yes, it is. Here. Yeah. How do I do this? That's right. You put it low, and then you just scale it out as big as you want. Looks like a great big heckin' honker. It looks like a toucan. I've made a toucan. Oh, actually, what's this? Weird. There we go, that's what we want. Unfortunately, it's got an open wheel side thing. Am I going to be able to make this work? I don't think so, no. Close! Actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that works. We've still yet to do aero. We could pull something out of the bag there. The aero will be hidden mostly on the front, though. It won't be real. His nose is incredibly low. Oh, this thing is terrible, and I love it. It's so fantastic. Might have to do with rotating. What you could do is raise the body back to where it was and fit some underfloor aerodynamics in the middle of the body. Maybe. Wait, what's this gap here? What the hell? Weird. Huh. Weird. Let's go with some extra details. So we might lose the grill and use a radiator. Nah, I think we'll do it. Keep running with that. Nacreducts. We could go with some nacreducts. Stick a few of those on. Why can't I have normal music, please? I don't want to just go with the same old music, but this is crazy. Okay. There we go. Got some cool nacreducts on there. That shape is not great here, but whatever, it'll do. Maybe if I change this to a semicircle instead. What is happening? Whoa. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Kind of. Why can't I scale this anymore? Come on, please. Just, Play nice, please. There we go. Oh my god, you suck. Damn it. There we go. Okay, now that surrounded is looking a little less, like a 3D fixture just kind of placed over something, which is what it is, but less like that now. I'm gonna stick on a few extra vents, but we're gonna go with, the body molding version. This is cool. I like this song. Oh, music.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars.
Thanks, Neefix, but we good, Barra. Yes, it is the real Phil, man. Aren't I cool? We're gonna stack these like this. What's happening? Oh. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Less polygons. How's that looking? I think that's looking pretty sick, if I do say so myself. Way more ventilation than what air is going in, but whatever. So the time attack is going to happen where? The automation or BeamNG? It's going to happen in BeamNG, like last week. Also, welcome back, by the way, Octopus Cardor. It's lovely to have you here. I think it's going to be on the automation test track with the or handling test circuit thingy. Maybe we'll see. Kind of want just like one more. This is going to stick out, isn't it? Yeah, it touches the. Oh no, hold on. There we go. Get it a bit shallower. It's workable. Yeah, that works. Like completely the wrong type of amount of ventilation that you would want, but I like it. I suppose we could fill in a view to say that they're aesthetics only. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. And then the rest be real. I think that works. That's kind of cool. I like that. Time to test out my go-kart entry. Cool. I made a go-kart a really long time ago, and I was really happy with it. Oh, we have most access to the cockpit as well now. That's cool. kind of really digging this. Get you in the middle. Cool. Got a little in the middle. And if we cut out too much, it won't have much back. Sorry. I'm really chuffed with myself with my sense of humor. There's way too much ventilation to intake. But I like it. Whatever. Let's run, massive intake here. What's happening? Why can't you? You don't want to go up there? Okay. What if we make you really tiny, then try it? You just don't want to, huh? Oh, there we go. That's why. Oh, you won't let me? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we try to put you... There we go. Okay. Fine. This way, the driver will get sucked in. I'm basically a modern-day Enzo Ferrari. Driver safety? Wait, what? What's safe about being a driver? I don't understand. How's that work? What do we... I mean, what do the drivers do once we're done with them? Do they exist? It's a bit weird. The other option is... No, not that. Something like this. Oh. Because I haven't put it to 3D yet. There we go. Just suck everything in. I don't like it. This roll bar looks like wasted potential for intake, though. Perfect. Covered up one of the vents that we made, but whatever. Weird. Hey, thank you again for another. I don't know why I made that sound like a question. For the channel membership. YouTube wanted me to make a message about subscribing for 22 months. That's a long-ass time. So here it is. This car is not going to have any trouble breathing. Probably not. It's got nostrils right there on the front. I don't like that. I actually hate those nostrils. Let's get rid of those. A little bit sickening. Actually, these might work. Just one of those. Wanted something a little bit more trapezoidal. Like that. I do have my own version of that. I hope it's, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Wait, hold on. Where is it? There it is. There we go. It really doesn't want to go on. There we go. Doesn't really trapezoid enough. Is this another Nefix? Thanks, Nefix, but no lyrical, please. Oh my god, there's a lot of Nefix. You like that better? Like which one better? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Yeah, there we go. I'm kind of concerned with this and not having an end side. So I'm going to duplicate this. And we're going to do that. And I'm going to try putting on the cap again. That's the wrong part. Okay, yeah, that'll do. There we go. Alright. And you can't see where it pokes through? No. Good. Okay. You like that better? Anything but the nostrils? Oh, yes. Totally. I get that. Intake is, like... is what 80% of the engine design goes towards? Kinda. So... this is accurate at least in that aspect. Engines commonly can't breathe well. That's not true. Let me bring up the BMW M4. Is that the really crazy one at the moment? Yeah, with the really big nostrils. You'll find that a lot of the ventilation is actually fake. Like it's filled in. Though, sorry, I'm flamming up for some reason. I'm not actually seeing it there. Maybe I'm thinking of... wait, which one's the really big nostriled one? Is this not it? There was one of them where most of the nostril was filled in, and I can't remember what it was. M5? X5? No? Oh, that actually looks like real vent. Huh. Well, it's changed, apparently, because they were filled in earlier. M3, probably? You know, let's have a look at the M3. M3. No, that looks open as well. Let's go back a couple of years, like 2023. Nope. That's not real. Huh. I've lost my mind, and I don't know where I've put it. Oh my god. Is that what it looked like? That is horrible. I never... like, I said that I liked the nostril look, but that looks horrible. Oh my god. That is hideous. It's just the color, I think, that changes it. That looks terrible. It is a little bit different. There's something different, though. What is different between this and this? Nothing. Whatever. I give up. BMW XM? Don't know what that is. XM? Well, I mean, that's an EV, right? So that is going to be a lot of fakeness? Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't look like it there. Engine parts itself, intake manifold, force induction. Well, no, they used to do a lot of that sort of stuff, and it even went on to the Toyota Supra, which is the BMW Z4. Maybe Z4? Nah, I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at something. And I had a lot of fake vents on the BMW. And everyone called the E65 ugly? Let's have a look. E65. I'm not a BMW person, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that is ugly. That is uglier. I will grant them that. What are we naming this car? There. The Beast Weird Nose. Ozone inhaler. I mean, it does a lot of exhaling. Big breath. There we go. How we looking? I think we're looking fairly decent. Let's move on to aero. So, we're gonna fake it on the front. Where's a flat plane single monochromatic wing? I think that fits the thing, but I also want it to hold a regular shape. There we go. These are the ones I want. This is gonna get a unique color. Put it there for now. Then we'll grab another one and just kind of put it in the rear to see kind of what we get. I'm also going to stick on a big-ass rear diffuser. There is one that has a cut-out area for a transmission. All I have to do is figure out which one that was. Somebody had made one. Is it this? It might be this. No, that doesn't look right. That's the inverse. Huh. Am I mistaken? I think I'm mistaken. Alright, well, let's go with... That's how you can sell it on the plant people. It inhales ozone and filters it out. Spits it back out. The whole car is basically an air filter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go with... I wish there were asymmetrical ones. Something like you. How do we do this? I don't want it to have the end guide poking through. What is this on the side here? What is that? Is that the opening for an all-wheel drive? That looks like a transfer case. What the hell? Hold on. That's still there. Weird. I also want it to go all the way forwards. All the way forwards. But then is it clipping into the suspension? It is. Oh, wait, hold on. The suspension can move up. That's the thing that's happening. We'll cover up the distributor on the back, because this wouldn't run a distributor, I don't think. I know it's the 90s, but come on. Let's go unmagnetize. Let's rotate you on the Z-axis once. Yep, that's good. Let's put you here. In between the suspension. Go. Oh, but then we don't get that filled in, huh? Alright. Okay. Then, to fill this in, we're gonna grab a scoop like this. And do that. And then we've covered up the trans. That was the wrong thing to do. Okay. That'll do. I don't know why it has a transfer case. That is baffling to me. That'll do. Then let's lose the exhaust, because I realize that I've just left that on. Though, I could take this into Blender and flip that exhaust upside down and use that instead. That'd look pretty sick. Oh, but then it, like, tails together. No, I don't like that. Exhaust. Oh. Hidden. There we go. Okay. Alright, so what are we going to look at for aero now? Oh, we can actually run a lot of aero here. This is not doing much. Okay, we're going to need a few more wings on this. Okay. $360, not running a whole lot. I don't mind running a lot of drag because, as I said, this is going to be a more technical course to run. It's going to be quite short because we're going to be having go-karts on it. I'm thinking it's going to be the automation test track stuff, one of those routes, I'm not sure. What do we got? Front downforce can come away a lot. Just to keep in mind, people, when you run, damn it. Why does it do that? Where's... There it is. What was I going to say about aero? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. The graph won't change until you move the sliders, and then the graph will update. Okay. We're only looking at 400 kilos at the moment. Yeah, all right. Let's start maxing this out. Oh, no, that's the wrong way to do that. Okay, what do we got? Bottoming out. The car has rolled over during testing. Let's stiffen up the suspension a lot. Wait. Oh, it's cool. It's where the graph goes, like, off the slider, huh? What's our top speed? Oh, that's faster than our top speed anyway. That's fine. Let's hit race again. Alright, well, that's not good. Let's make it super stiff. This will be 14 and 13. And then, because we're off the charts, we're going to have to line up these graphs, and that's what we'll run on. That looks fine. Car has rolled over during testing. That's okay. Let's increase our sway bars. That looks fine. We'll fix our stuff here with downforce. We might have to reduce the amount of... No, I think our drag to downforce is fine. Because we are getting a lot of drag. How are we going on that? Summary, there we go. Okay, let's do some quick math. Our limit is what, 800? Yes, 800. Oh yeah, no, we can go a lot more than that. We can down our drag amount, which means more wings, less angle. Okay. Okay. If we go up one more. This is a sick graph, by the way. Jesus Christ. There we go. Drivetrain. Not a lot of speed. Car's rolled over. Brakes are showing slight signs of fade. We'll get to that later. That's looking fine. What's our graph look like? Okay. Looks like we can still add a lot more. Let's just do the math quickly. 374 plus 278 divided by 0.915. 712. Okay. Ah, hey, got rid of that brake fade problem. Let's go more wings, less angle. I haven't done the interior yet either, have I? We'll get to that in a second. That is a wild-ass looking graph. Holy cow. Let's try to keep it in the middle. Oh, too far. This graph is crazy. I haven't seen a graph like that in yonks. Alright. We're probably way over now. Yeah, that's looking pretty bad. 4, 3, 8. Plus 3, 3, 6. Divided by 0.985. Oh, no, we're doing well. We can go less angle then. We got a lot of downforce. What's our top speed at the moment? 250. What if we drop this down a little bit? I think I might go a 6-speed. Uh, 258. So we only care until about here. The rest of the graph we don't care about. Or right here is... okay. So... more downforce, less drag. Or more downforce, less angle. We can always increase cooling to get more downforce. Oh, sorry, more drag. But it's the other way around that's a little bit tricky. There we go. We lost a little bit of top speed. Okay. Oh, we might be a bit over. 404 plus 532 divided by 1.11. Yeah, okay, we're over now. Do we down... we might decrease the downforce. And then increase a little bit of drag. Okay. 3, 9, 6 plus 4, 9, 8 divided by 1.08. What are we looking at? 827. Let's increase drag a little bit. We'll do it that way. More wings. Wings and nostrils. More nostrils. 4, 9, 8 divided by 1.1. 812, getting there. Yeah, no, that should be good. That's still the same number. Yep. Divided by 1.11. Close. I think one more notch and we'll be good. Okay. I saw the amount of speed we lose. That was a significant amount just then. Oh, still at 1.1. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we're going to be severely limited on top speed. Okay, 1.12. Okay, good. Divided by 1.12. There we go. Okay. Whew. This time I actually have time to test the car, and it ended... Time to test the car? You know how long the last stream was before we made it? Jesus. Okay. We're not done with design, but we are done with most of it. We'll have to do a little bit more tweaking later on. This is problematic. Let's try to bring the front down. 1, 2. That's basically 3 notches. 1.5. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more rear brake force now. But then we're gonna lock up the rears at high speed. Oversteer at high speed, braking, and then understeer at low speed. That is inverse of what we want. I could try to fix this with abs, but I don't wanna. Oxygen straight into unbreathable air, the car flipping after going faster than it's supposed to in the test. Normal automation jank. Sounds about right. Being limited on top speed, story of my life. How fast yours goes? Like a 230 by the looks of it? 245. Uh, 247. Wheels looking good. Brakes, aerodynamics, interior is good. That's fine. I don't want to put ABS on, because that sort of stuff wasn't really seen as race stuff at the time. Okay, so I'm going to make my actual rear wing, and then we're going to delete based upon how many we put on. I could go with a stupid wing. Cover up that engine that we spent a lot of time on. I don't like it. I do like the idea of going a bit overboard. What is GT 300? I don't know. It's not really massive. I don't like the lack of side plate craziness. There we go. We can just make our own though, because we have this. If only there was one that looked like it had a cutout for a wheel. There we go, that's what we want. I want to look like the wheel, the side thing is cut out for the tire. Except it doesn't really have like a big enough arc, unfortunately. Now we shrinked. Shrinkity dinky dink. Shrinkity doo. Not a big enough wing, but we had enough spare wings that we're gonna stick a extra plane in there. Now we have straight elements. We're going to use this guy's wing in here. Multi-element wasn't a huge thing at the time. So I'm going to go without that. I don't think we're going to go with the lip. I can't even remember what the lip is called, but it's its own thing. Okay. Let's now get rid of 2 rear wings. Which ones are closest? That one's close, and that one's close. Okay. We get to mostly keep our aerodynamic performance now. How are we looking? Probably gonna have to do the math again. That's your fault for playing Rocket League? Man, now I want to play Rocket... I tried it once, I hated it. A lot of progress while I was on Rocket League. My F1 thing handles well, but it likes to oversteer when changing direction at high speed. Better anti-roll maybe? What's up, Phil? Not much. We just, blasting away on our car. Let's see if our math is still the same. Does not look like it. Oh, it has changed. Okay. 405 plus 489 equals divided by 1.12. Oh, good. We're still within regulation. Good. We just balanced it off a little bit. A little bit oversteery, though. Let's increase the rear. We might decrease drag a bit. Let's keep this very neutral balanced. Good. 404 plus 516 divided by 1.15. Okay. Oh, we are dead on. Holy cow. That's fantastic. Our first gear is very short. Oh, sorry, very long. Let's bring that down a bit. The engine is way too peaky. Oh my god, what is this glitch? I feel there's not enough wings. You gonna leave now? It's all about just basically these numbers that we make and then do here. The actual aerodynamics is an entirely different story. I feel that the front the front wheels are probably still gonna poke through though. Are we happy? Interior, that's right. Let's get a steering wheel in there. Should be a nice simple one around here. We can grab ourselves a race screen as well. There's the race screen. Okay, no, we don't want that. Where's the race steering wheel, then? Oh, there it is. What steering wheel do we go with? I wouldn't have flappy paddles. I wouldn't have really anything. It'd be a very basic wheel. It'd have quick release. It would very much at least have that. Probably this one. Is that too big? That is too big for the cockpit. I think we're going to have to go power steering. Because there is no way you're gonna survive. That wheel is way too small. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's put in a dash of some sort. I wonder whether there's anything we can use from this guy's like modular car parts to make it look like an actual kind of structural thing in there. Is that just Sylvia parts? It is just Sylvia parts. That's funny. Engine bay, no. Where did it go? Where is that stuff we were looking at? What? Where did it go? I'm so confused. No. There we go. It was this one. Anything that looks like just a panel. Looks a little too chopped up. Nah. Alright, we're gonna just have to run something. I'm thinking... we'll grab... Is it just a 90 degrees inwards? Is that a thing that exists? I don't think so. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. That'll be probably like an Alcantara, like the inside bit. Then we'll grab you. And we'll duplicate you. Wrong one. That way. And you can be the dash filler. Except, I just realized, yeah. That's not good. I suppose it doesn't need to be very big. Oh, that also sticks up a bit much, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, what just happened? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Then, we'll grab one last of you. And we'll stick you here. There we go, that's the one we want. Done. Next is a dash to go on there. We did see some race dashes. I think we'll just grab something pre-fabricated. Probably something like this. And we'll stick it under the hoop of the steering wheel. I'm happy with that. I'm happy if you're happy. Okay. I think the last thing we're going to do is we're just going to stick in a helmet. Not make the whole body. It's just so then we have a thing. Did I make a helmet? I think I did, right? Or did I not? Oh, somebody else made a helmet. Could have sworn I made a helmet at some point. I don't know where it went. There we go. I get the feeling that's not really to scale. It seems a smidgen bit big. Sit somewhere around there. That'll do. Actually, you know what? I should probably place the camera and then do that secondary. Okay, so let's move you out of the way. Where would you be? Something like that, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. And let's have you behind the camera. That's a bit tall, even still. I might stick in at least a little bit of the torso. That's just way too tall. I feel that that's a little bit better. Maybe if I drop the steering wheel. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Let's, I'm also gonna stick on a bonnet camera, but like really low. I'm thinking like here. There, I think. Yeah, that works for me. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to try to read your name this time around, because you have been a upper tier channel member for a long time. Gin Kai Gemstone Maria Goji. Ginkai. Is that a Japanese word? Like a Genkai, like a limit? Make the helmet super tiny? Why? I think that's kind of like a reasonable size. I'm gonna try putting the whole mannequin in, maybe. There's only 2 poses? Ugh. There we go. So what do we got? We got that one, and one with slightly more splayed out arms. Maybe, okay. Fine. We're gonna make the whole torso then. Yeah, it's gonna have to be lower and tuck under the line. That'll do. And arms. I don't want to have arms. It just kind of looks weird without it. Is there a more extended arm? There is. Now it's too extended. Not bent enough. Oh, very close. Okay, that works. Don't need to add more polygons by adding a lower body, so we'll just leave it at that. There we go. That's fine. Might undo that, actual. Oh. Okay, apparently you can't undo color change. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't add extra scoops for the rear brakes. Silly me. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hey. How you doing? With a car called Big Breath, can we afford to not have this? I like. You can place cameras? Yeah. You've been able to place cameras for probably years now. That kind of almost feels like I'm doing the duh as if you didn't know that you could paint the carpet of the chassis now. I didn't. That one passed me by. Shinkai means to evolve. Oh, that's an S! I know that Genkai means limit. Also, I'm planning to make a BeamNG car mod. I've started making the model already. Oh, sweet! Can always do with more mods for automation. So... we don't have... You know, I just realized we're kind of limited on something here on the side. There we go, that's what we want. Why take air from only... oh, okay. It's, unfortunately got a bottom lip to it. There we go, this one doesn't. And that becomes too rounded. I was hoping basically just to slay this out a little bit, because at the moment this is not getting a whole lot of air in here. But unfortunately, kind of looks like trash. Is there a simpler one? I don't think there is. I think we're done. Yeah. Okay. We cooked, bruv. I'm also going to be driving with just a controller again. So this is going to be a real handful, this thing. Let's make the steering wheel animated. That is fixture 67. Here we go. $67. This is going to be a really small number. I'm thinking like 300. There's also, if you guys haven't seen this. No, wait, how do I do this? There we go, that's how we do it. And then you can get like a wonky angle on your camera. And I haven't heard if they're going to fix this, but I hope they don't, because I think this is kind of cool. Sometimes you just need to look at things in a different way. Anyway. Let's just double check. Was that 67? Did I count that right? Oh, did I get that right? Yes, 67. Okay. Alright, let's do a test track. Let's start up a poll. Like always, make your bracketed guess. It's, your number is from the number of the time all the way up for the next 10 seconds until the next number. So, guess time. I have an estimation, but I'm not sure. We'll start with 140 range, then 150 range. Oh, actually, you know what? We might go 130 range. 140 range. 150. And then in the 2-minute range. Alright. My guess is gonna be... I'll put it in the calculator so I can just see it easily. Okay, I've made my guess. Also, I'm planning to make a BeamNG car mod. I've started making the model. Oh, BeamNG car mod. Oh, sorry, my bad. I completely misread that. Hey Phil, I gotta go to bed now. Where do I submit the car for the time attack, if at all? Okay, so if you're not able to make the actual race itself, We'll just start up now. If you can't make the race, all you have to do is just kind of put in like a picture of your car, a bit of a description. Maybe also put in your .car file, but then put in the time that you were able to get. That's how you do that. Open Wheeler Time Attack Challenge. If you can't make it for the live race, supply a picture of your car, the .car file. The .car file will be in your exported zip as well, by the way. Picture of a car, the .car file, the category that you want to enter. Is it category? God, I hate dyslexia. And I hate English. English is terrible. Okay, picture of the car, category you want to enter. And the time you did. You get 3 practice laps and only 5 attempts. There we go. You can include a short description story of your car if you'd like. Short. I don't want really long stories. Okay. In there, we will create a thread. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, right there. Sweet. Okay. Submit here. There we go. Oh, wow. The lag on that was crazy. Okay, it looks like a lot of people are guessing around 150. You can make a more precise guess if you put it in the chat as well. I think that Top Gear is gonna slow it down a bit. Can it actually get 254? It can reach 254, but I think that's the cap. 245. No, it can't reach 254. Though it is a little bit downhill, so that is a little bit cheating. Do you test them in BeamNG also? Yeah, no, we're going to do live testing. We do have also the other ones. Like, it's probably going to be a short course that we'll do the race on, I'm not sure. Anyway. 4 minutes of voting. Only 12 people have voted. Alright, we're about to close it. We're about to start the race. I'll start the race first. We'll get going a little bit. Oh, you fixed it while I was on Rocket League? Fixed what? Need to caution tape the driveway because of idiots who can't read signs as big as their windshield. Huh. What, like wet cement or something? Anyway, let's start this out. And we're about to end. That is very loud. Alright, end poll. Votes are in. I guessed a 155. If we just, there we go. 155. Just proving it. Though my guess may change a couple of seconds before the end of the lap. You know, that sort of thing. The gearing is way longer than that, I think 260. Yeah, it kept on coming down as I more reined in the we're topping out at 197. Wait, no. Yeah, what? Why? I think this is going to do a lot worse now that the top speed is down like 50 kilometers an hour from what it should be. So I'm going to guess maybe like a 205. That is very slow. This is not going very fast. I wonder if it's the rollover thing. Yeah. In automation, it reckons there's been a rollover. Alrighty. That was a 148. Okay, no, that was much faster than what I thought. My goodness. Wait. How long have we not had music on for? Anyway, that is a very, very fast time. A 148 for only, what, 297 kilowatts, I think it was. 270. 270 is about 380 horsepower. 3, 6... a third of 7. Oh, sorry, 390 horsepower? Yeah, about 390 horsepower. Oh, you did the math for me? 370? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I tried to do it in my head. I don't know why, but let's just do the guess. 276 kilowatt 2 horsepower. Oh. I was way off. Huh. Oh, yeah, no, I know where I went wrong. I was counting from 300, but it was, yeah, okay. Me mad master. I suppose that's not an insignificant amount of power, but it's definitely not a beast. From the 1990s? Okay. Let's export it. I'm going to also put in, once again, the rules of modding. Extra modding rules. You can modify the bottom nodes. You know what, actually? No. The bodies come out all mangled and mashed. So, you can modify the nodes on the y-axis. And a little... Oh, wait. X and Z axis, and only a little on the Y axis for overhang correction or for other stuff. You can make it worse. Obviously, you can make the overhangs longer and taller if you want, which I'm probably going to have to do for my wing. But yeah, there we go. That's what you do. As long as it's realistic. realistic looking. You can use my rigidification mod. Anything else? I think that's about it. Body nodes. You can move the engine up if needed. Tuning, you can only change the brake bias. Force. Okay. No tire pressure changes or anything like that. Okay. I feel that that's kind of like the end of the rules done. Merge all fixtures, world breakable fixtures, zip pack, new collapse livery, high resolution. Okay. I wonder what the new soft body would be like. I know that the new soft body is really jiggly though, so I don't know if I'm going to be a huge fan of it. Oh, actually, there's one last thing I want to do. I just remembered. I forgot to do this much earlier. It's to do with that brake venting that we got the scoop for here in the front. Causing the suspension to bottom out. We might have to come back a few times to this as well. If that's the sort of stuff that we're getting. Where is the stuff that we were looking at? I saw some pipage. Nah. Ah, there we go. Nope. What I'm looking for might not be in here either. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but no, not quite. I was hoping for a banjo type 1. Kind of like this. There we go. It's a bit big. Oh, I also didn't move the front suspension, did I? There we go. Just have to line up the knuckles with the bodywork because it is three-dimensional. Something kind of like that. Okay. Oh, bugger. That stupid wing collision. We're gonna have to angle this backwards a little bit. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually, that's not so bad. How are you looking? Maybe we'll have that go in the middle. There we go. Then we'll have one more. There we go. Ska music. Love it. Now, the question is do we keep it this color? Or do we go with a, like an orange plastic? Because these things were very often like a very bright orange. Maybe not quite so bright, though. Maybe a little bit more red. Okay, I'm happy with that. Looks good to me. This one might be a bit of a reference to the CMC Type A Superlight. I have no idea what you're talking about. Phil, have you consumed any water? There's water in Pepsi. If only I could afford Pepsi. That's the cheap knockoff stuff that I'm drinking. That's I think it's called LA. Yeah, LA Ice or LA Maxi Ice. Let's make the glass a little bit less tinted, and then we're gonna make it double-sided in our modding in BeamNG. Bottom and engine nodes up if needed. Visual modding allowed. Good. Okay. I think we're done. I'm also gonna probably see if I can cap my steering. Good. Okay. Water sounds delicious? Yeah. Except, when I don't sleep well, I usually take a really long time to start the day. But if I'm doing something like a stream, it's usually only streaming. If it's a video day, I'll take my time. But if it's a stream day, I kind of just want to start really quickly. So I'll just have caffeinated drinks. Not the healthiest, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's see how she does. Oh, that might be why it was capping out on top speed, because they were hampering it. Let's see if the suspension is stiff enough. Oh. I also have to go grab it, don't I? Control F. Big breath. Copy. I'm almost assuming, just straight out of the bat, that this thing is going to require a bunch of work. Okay. I'm gonna go with West Coast. We're gonna start on the racetrack. We're gonna do a little bit of testing there. Hi, Philman. Your video on Linux made me A Linux nerd. Oh, really? You're a full nerd now, are you? I'm a Linux user. I don't delve too deep into it. I'm delving massively deep on everything else. Welcome, Beambot. How's it going, bruv? I have to... relaunch the game. Because I put the mod in, then I opened the wrong thing. Then I did it. Okay. Ugh. I ran Linux on the Nintendo Wii. Oh! Wii. I didn't even know that you could, that people were jailbreaking that. I know that, you could run Linux on, I think, the PlayStation 2, and they did like a whole thing because they didn't want it to be called a games console because those would be taxed more. So they released it with a version of Linux, and it came with a keyboard and all that sort of stuff. And they're like, no, it's a personal computer, and people are playing games on it that you can also put Linux on. And then they could get around the tax thing. And unfortunately, it didn't really work. How are we looking? We are very close to the ground. Maybe fix up a couple of the nodes. They're looking fairly good. How's it on strength? Very jiggly. Alright, let's, what am I looking for? Rigid. Oh, no, that was wrong. Weird. Doesn't like that. Simple is the one I wanted. Okay. Yeah, looks fine. How's the jiggliness now? Yeah, it's a lot less so... not perfect. Okay, does it actually cap out at 190 like they said? It does not. And it does not roll over like they suggested either. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna fix this collision. Copy path. Copy path, though. Body mesh. That was the wrong thing. JBeam is what I wanted. Main. Input. Ugh. Okay, well. If the height is correct, then we'll do that. The height is very close to being correct. I think we're happy with that. The back end, though, is a little bit low and a little bit weird. Okay. Now let's untangle the mess. Oh, that looks so much more symmetrical than normal. Oh, I wish I could understand this a lot better. Where do these things go? So we got some nodes here. What are they? Okay, that's what those are. Let's move you. And you. We're going to move you forwards. That is disadvantageous. Do that. That'll do. Oh, okay, that's there. That's there. Just trying to uninvert this stuff. I'm going to move it a little bit on the y-axis. There we go. We'll put that there. Okay. We've done a lot of uninverting. Cool. Let's give it a little bit more structure. There we go. Better. Oh, that's for the steering wheel. That's fine. What has happened here? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Move it down a little bit. What are these weird wings? Oh, wait, I see it now. There you go. It's these, however. I'm gonna shrink in, bring down, and bring a little bit forwards. Most of this is okay. We probably want to keep 4, like those ones, kind of in a similar place, because they are to do with chassis rigidification itself. I just don't like that this inverts quite so much. There we go. Fuck it. You can go up here. There we go. I'm also going to narrow these up and move them upwards. There we go. What else we got? We got some weird nodes here. I don't want to move them down, but I kind of... Oh, okay. You know what? It's these. How are we looking? Kind of want to have this match up to the body line. we go. Then we're going to modify the bottom to fit the things. The chassis rigidification mod. That's all fine. That's looking all damn fine. Okay. I wonder. No. SX0. SX0. Then SC0. That'll do. I might move some of these nodes up just a little bit. There. Okay. F4 export. Selected JBeam part. Good. Much cleaner. Let's then change. Modified. Modified just... It doesn't like modified no more. Might have to look into why that's happening. It moved a completely erroneous node. How's the structural rigidity? It's a little bit jiggly, but it's fine. Yeah, automation isn't really meant to export open wheelers. So we are pushing automation to do things they're not meant to. You can just alter the JBeam on an automation car, man. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Especially with Blender. So how's our steering look? Okay, we can go about a third. Can we change that? Oh, I don't want to have to do it in a tuning thing. I should probably actually just put it in to here. Where's steering? Suspension F? I actually like the idea of having limited steering. It sounds like fun. Steering. Slide nodes. It'd be under hydros, right? There we go. Okay. So, how does hydros go again? I can't even remember. Steering hydros. Probably just under hydros. Steering. So what we're looking for is we got factor, steering lock. Okay, steering wheel lock. Okay. This is the center to lock angle. Standard steering will be 400 to 500, with older cars and trucks having slightly more angle, and racing cars having less angle. This drives the steering electrics used. Okay, so we have purely just a value. Is it in here? It is in here. So I should just be able to modify it. We might make this an equation. that was wrong. Times 0.3. 0.3. Okay. See how she goes. That did not limit my steering. 0.1? Is that less steering angle? I think that is less steering angle. That is not less steering angle. So, I could see about half a slither up the side of the wheel. Yeah, it's not changing anything. What if I go in and change the tuning just a little bit? Steering wheel lock, 450. Let's go 445. What if we down this? What the hell? Oh! Is this for, the animation? Nope. Okay, what the fuck? Why is my steering wheel not animated? Why is it rotating the wrong thing? Ugh. Yep. Oh my god. Come on. So, hold on. If we rotate that, that rotates that. What if we bring this down to 225? How much does that rotate? So, that looks like a 45-degree turn compared to... Yeah, okay, it's just changing the electrics value. Damn it, that sucks. Oh my god. It's... that is irritating. I could modify it. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yep, okay, well that's the first one to have an issue. Anything else? What are we... Oh. Anything missing? No. Okay, that's good. Alright. I really don't want to have to do this. But you've twisted my arm. P. Selection. I used to have a way to do this better than what automation did anyway. Object. Geometry to origin. Is that straight vertical? Oh, wait, now I can see it a little bit better. Okay. Oh, yeah. wheel. Then in the body, we'll bring you back and we're going to fix that missing part. There was something missing. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Let's try to line it up as best as we can. Okay, that should do. I'm going to have to check out one of my videos very quickly. Content. Also, this previous video has done pretty well. Steering. Perfect. I remember I stuffed that up. I recorded the whole thing, and then my editor, Jordan, at the time, pulled me up and was like, hey, you realize that there's just a way to do it in the game now, right? And I was like, oh, you kidding me? Okay, so this is my version of things. Let's go to the main. Props. We'll go with that for now. You know, actually, you don't matter. We're just going to turn you to 0 rotation. Okay. Hopefully those nodes are set up correctly. F4 export DAE selected only. Body mesh export collider. Okay. Yeah, it's looking okay. What do the tires look like in BeamNG? They look absolutely barren. There's nothing there on the tire. What? I thought they would export details on the tire. We've got side details though. That's usable. Okay, so steering wheel. Okay, well, the steering wheel is not showing up. Where? Okay, there it is. It is animated, but not in the right place. So, this is how you're meant to change props in BeamNG, or modify props. Apps. Prop transformer. Pick a prop. What do we got? Wheel function, high beams and low beams. Oh. I think it's just this that we want. Base translation. Okay. Okay. That is not a great position. Yeah, I do want to rotate it as well. But we're gonna... Base translation. Copy. Okay. What the hell? That was a weird copy and paste. Next I want to do a little bit of rotation. There we go. Yeah, what'll this look like from the camera? Yeah, we'll go with that. Base rotation global without node. Okay. So... Base rotation. You know what, let's do it this way. 100, 180, 0. Yeah, let's just change that to 100. Okay, let's save that. Rotation went the wrong way. 70. Too much. 75. Okay. Let's put that global translation up just a little bit. 3 centimeters? That's too much. 9? Not that I'm going to be using this. Okay. And that's how you do that. Now we have our animated steering wheel. But we need to change the maximum lock of the wheels themselves. So, what are the other options we have? We have factor, steering in and out. Factor. Extension compression limit as a proportion of the hydro's length. A value of 0.5 will result in the hydro halving in length. And 1.5 and then that when it is. Oh, okay. Negative values will cause the hydro to contract instead of expanding. Good. So the factor is just the expansion. For some reason I thought factor was speed as well. If we're going to take a third off of this, we'll take off the 0.4 and that should give us the value that we want. Getting close. Zero 9. Seven. 6. Okay. 6, 5. Too much. 6, 3. Alright, 6, 1. Turns out that we were very close to the maximum anyway. Okay. But now our steering wheel movement is not very good. I feel that might be a little too small. Let's go 0.5. Like, it would be small, but maybe not that small. I think that's better. Okay. I forgot to take off manual steering. Damn it, I was going to go power steering. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to go to the toilet. And I'll get myself a drink. Alright, be on me. Phil made a car with a nose, a fairly hefty nose, and a lot of exhaust. From the body, that is. Get water, Phil, man? I have water. I could use that if I wanted to. How do I still my steering from braking after importing the car into BeamNG? Like, I steer sharply, and the connection between the steering and the wheel just breaks. Oh, you don't have to modify it. Does it break instantly? Or, after you steer too hard? What did you say? Do you want to go out, dude? BeamNG, like I steer sharply and okay. So, what you'll want is... Which one? There's a few here to change. Max steering mult. Which is called max steering angle multiplier. Max steering angle multiplier. In here, just down it until you get to a point where it won't break. What it is the steering is trying to go beyond what it should be able to do, which isn't great. You shouldn't have to do that, but Automation's exporter is not perfect. That one, I will just say, you kind of SOL. I've never had that, and I've made some pretty brain-damaged vehicles. Yeah, it used to be a big problem a long time ago, but it's a much lesser problem nowadays. Something must be conflicting on one of the few moving parts that automation cars have. What kind of car? The other thing you could do is try to change the beam strength and stuff, but you have to go into advanced modifications for that. A 1-ton car, 800 horsepower car with wide tires. Class as in for the time attack would be unlimited. Sure. I was light, but has less power. You know what? I never checked the weight of my car at all, ever, at one point, at any point. It looks like that says 600? 624. That would be legitimately possible on a budget. Because you don't have to have a lot in these sorts of cars. It's not a full car. There's not really any safety to be had. I'm glad that this thing does not scrub on the ground. Let's go ahead, save and load. Let's overwrite. Cancel. Turn off the thumbnail. Overwrite. Nobody else will have this, but I'll have this. I don't think there's any config to be had. Oh, I know why it failed now. Because the rear collision nodes... Okay, yeah, it needs more nodes. It needs these nodes to be low and on the ground. Yeah, okay. I don't know, something like there. There we go. Okay, F4 export DAE. No, wait, hold on. F4 export. Selected JBeam. That's the wrong place. Good. Parts. Certifications modified. It still has a problem. Why? It's lined up perfectly. Let's go in and unpack this mod. Let's have a quick look at it. So, rigidification simple. Compatible mode. What the? Okay. And then rigidification modified. So, it goes. I wish I could see this. Damn it. Alright, let's do a side-by-side. Oh, it doesn't connect to one. What's the front node? 26. Oh, 25. Okay. Wait, no, those are the sliders. Okay. The ones that the rails are is 30 and 20. Okay, so those two are the ones. All the way to 29, 30, 27, and 24. Oh. Goes down the side as well, all the way to oh. Okay. Then these side ones have to be all in alignment, don't they? It has been a long time. Actually, it doesn't need 0. That was the wrong one. It's these. That one. And 7? Yes. Okay. What's happening? There we go. Why is there an X offset? I don't understand. If it's averaging, oh, maybe there's more of one than the other. That could be a possible thing. Then we want to grab the rails. I'd completely forgotten how I'd made this mod. Okay, so there's only 4 connectors on the side one. Yeah, this is very different. We might bring the sides in a bit then, which will make it a bit floppy, but, well, whatever. 16 and 12. $20 and $8. $11 or $10? $11. Let's move these inwards. Let's go somewhere around there. Okay. Give me a bit. Just making dinner plans with my mumsy dearest. I just call her my mum. I don't know why I made that joke. Though I do like saying mumsy dearest. It does sound funny. Wait, was 4 meant to come in as well? Yes, 4 was meant to come in as well. 4 and 24 were. That was wrong. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Not the greatest, gonna be honest. It'll do. F4, export. Selected JBeam. That's why the weird side was acting weird. Okay. Modified, okay. How does it look? You know what, actually, that's not a problem. Oh, wait, no, on the front it is. Somewhere around there. Can we bring something out to compensate? There is these weird nodes that are not doing a whole lot. But then that's inverted. I don't want it to be inverted. In fact, actually, I don't like them being inverted as it is. I only just realized they were inverted now. Might make them part of the fairings that are really tall. Somewhere around there. Okay. Okay. I am happy with that. Hopefully now, it jiggles a lot less. Hopefully I also didn't give myself really any advantage from... Oh. Where's the steering wheel gone? Where is the steering wheel at all? What? I moved some nodes. It's probably moved the steering wheel. Oh no, but it had global offset. What the hell? Hey! Butch Gaming! If anybody doesn't know, Butch is another automation BeamNG YouTuber who does modifying stuff. Is my camera weirdly offset? It isn't. Where did the camera go? Oh, sorry, steering wheel go? What the hell? Oh. Because I saved over the file, it didn't save the thing. Here we go, this. Why are you throwing in an error now? Probably that. Yep, okay. If we want to do any more modifying to it, we should re-import it. Oh, yeah, camera's offset again. There we go. Okay. You know, this whole modding thing is simpler if you just wait for that Philman guy to make one thing copy his work. That is entirely true. Alright, I'm gonna bed for real this time. Alright, Aero Racer, thanks for being here, bro. I'm pooped and piloting an F1 car while tired is not a good idea. Blah, blah, blah. Good stream as always, Philman. Okay then, thanks for being here. Sorry that we take a long time to get around to doing things here. Oh, oversteery. Fairly good, though. You're going to find it, like, 4 miles to your left? What are we talking about? Oh, the steering wheel, yeah. No, it's because when you update something from the BeamNG exporter, it'll overwrite your original file, and I'd modified the steering. Oh, yeah, and then we got the flappy side thing. I can't be bothered fixing that. Instead, we just turn that back to 0. Then, perfect. Wrong fixture moving, just take out its rotation. All good. Okay. This car is fairly fast. I'm kind of liking it. It's growing on me a little bit. When I was in automation, I was thinking it looked very weird, but now that it's in BeamNG and we're finished with it, like making it, oh my god, the brakes are so good. It pulls to the right though. So something's gone wrong. Okay, a little bit of scrapage. We are severely hampered on top speed. But more than 190 like it would suggest. Also, is that really the new spawn location? For track uses? I think that's much better than being in the pit lane. Because you get a flying start this way. If you wanted one. Yeah, much higher than 190, but I'm gonna be honest, not a lot higher. Okay. This vehicle will be up on the repository as is, by the way, with my modifications and everything. Is it me or is the engine block a bit weird? Engine block very simple. Also, we didn't get the valve cover that we wanted. Though there is a timing belt inside the engine, for no reason. Look at it go. I'm fairly happy. It is not fast in a straight line, but it's doing pretty darn well. For an inline 6, I might see if that color is found anywhere else. F4 import DAE U. Okay. Select everything. Just that face. It is just that valve cover has that color. Okay. Then that means we can easily change it. Diffuse color. So, we wanted a yellow color. That would be like, a lot of red, Oh, wait, we can make it like the body color. That's not right. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5? No. What is the body color? It is material 31. It's just 0.1 point. Ah, damn it. Color palette map. Oh, it changes it in the palette map, does it? It's been a while since I've looked at this stuff. That makes sense. Then it'd be under the PC file. If I can find the PC. Oh, there it is. It was right next to it. I was wrong. So, it wouldn't be the normal map. It is set here. What is the thing that sets the... It'd be the JSON, the info JSON. Would it? No. Default paint name, default 1. Okay, here we go. 0.611. The other one is not here. Damn it. Okay, what is an orange color on this car? The nose. Okay. The nose is 32. That is 1.58 and 0. Okay, we can do that. 1.58 and 0. Roughness factor, metallic factor, okay. Did I grab the wrong thing to change the color? I did. Ah! Cast alloy, no. Oh, I... changed the wrong thing. 1.58. And 0. There we go. Okay. Okay, too much metallic. Normal map. Same normal map. Diffuse map. And there is only a diffuse... Oh. Close. What is this, diffuse map? Okay, so, default C, default T. Macro variation. Not here. Oh, no, there it is. Open continue folder. Oh, GIMP. Yes, let's open it in GIMP. Is diffuse map the same as base color map? No. Wait, what's base color map? Oh, wait, no. Diffuse is... What would diffuse? Hold on. What are we looking at here? This is version 1.5. Base color map. Are you thinking of the palette map? The base color palette map? Because that's what defines where your changing colors in-game will change the colors on the car. Welcome, Kingdom of Green Valley. How's it going? Why is the diffuse map not very strong, though? That's a weird thing. I can almost not see it. Let's go one. Oh well. No, base color map, how you do non-colorable liveries. Base color map sounds like a version 1 as opposed to a version 1.5, is that correct? But you select the UV map for it to use, you have to use diffuse map UV. Base color map. This is a version 1 or 1.5? That is version 1. Weird. Oh wait. Diffuse map is the old one. I'm confused. That's wrong. Base color palette map. Yeah, I think diffuse is the old one. Yeah, okay, here we go. This part is very easy. Non-colorable skins. Simply copy your main material. Oh. Under the... yeah, so diffuses the old ones. But why is it doing this? And add that under the base color line. Congrats, your skin is ready to go and you can apply metallic. Okay, so what I think it is automation is technically exporting diffuse maps and not a color map. And then no, I don't know. I don't understand. Gotcha. So diffuse map is from 1. Yeah. I do know that the diffuse map uses UV, sets the UV for the base color map in 1.5. Okay. I don't know, man. So, does it still pull to the right under braking? A smidge, but not much. Oh dear. I'm glad that this is doing a lot better than what automation recommended, though. Oh yeah, that's right. We have very limited steering. freaking, whatchamacallit? Damn it, what's his name? Austin Powers did there for a second. Okay, I have to be very careful about, spin outs. I wonder, can I do a burnout turn? Kinda. Can I do one in the the width of the truck though? I don't think so. Okay. We're going uphill, so this is gonna fudge it a little bit. Locking out the brakes does not change it. Okay. I should really line this up. You know what? Home. Okay. Are my ref nodes off? My ref nodes are probably off. Okay, I should, yeah, fix that. Ref nodes. A17, 13, 18. So, A17, I see A13. A13, A17, what was the other ones? 17, 18, there. 49. Yeah, that's probably the wrong one. 28. 28. Oh, okay, those are the front ones. We don't care about those. Okay. Yep, that's our problem. Okay. Yeah, that didn't line up. Okay. Then forwards, they would be in alignment. Sideways, they are in alignment. Okay. F4. Done. Okay, good. Fixed. Almost. Very narrow, though. Okay, I think we're happy. It's all a pain, and I spent way too many hours working on universal liveries today for vanilla cars. Oh. You've probably been talking to Sparks, then. Yeah, materials are a real pain in the dick. I think it's about time we start setting up this server. What do you reckon? Surreckon? What are you insurrection? How many people have submitted a car? 2 people. That's not many. Oh. Nope. Aero Racer, you've submitted a .car? Oh, okay. You're not participating in the actual server. That's fine. Okay. Just the one then. Weird. Everything except the rigidification mod. There it is. delete. Get submitting? I mean, if it's only going to be the one person, it's just going to be 2 people doing some hot lapping. How is there 6 messages in here? How's that make sense? Oh, did he write a bunch of responses? That's 1. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's how there's 6 messages. I would have had one, but I didn't. But it didn't have import issues. Huh? Alright, just fixing some issues. Get some music going. Oh, is that the last song? Oh, it is the last song. Okay. Next list. Silent Panther. Silent Panther is the name of the person that made this song, by the way. That's just what I was saying. I'll make one for the cart class soon. Trust. I would have had one, didn't have. Yeah. Well, it looks like maybe the time attack. Not too popular. Or maybe I'll actually set a proper time and I'll let people know to be ready. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep the pressure off, but I think I'd be able to do that. Cold steel. I could quickly throw some 3 dehing together, but my performance will be god-awful because I got 7. Yeah, you don't have to enter. It's just, that's considerably less than last week. I just assumed that there'd be more people. That's fine, though. It'll be just me and them. If anybody else wants to join and they haven't made a car, that's fine. You guys can jump in and just drive the cars around, stuff like that. As long as you're not messing people up. Did my brake light work in this? It didn't. Huh. Weird. Okay, is that uploaded to the server? Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna have to upload. Oh, yeah, mine failed. Upload. Oh, I have to pack it, don't I? Compress. Create. This always takes too long to go. 55 megabytes for one car? Really? Huh, alright. Unpacked big breath there. Okay, it's going away. Chugga chugga chug. Choo choo. Copy. I'm putting this also directly in my BeamMP folder. Let's also grab the mod that I downloaded. Okay. That's all fine. All looks good. How's the server coming along? Okay, server is ready. If you are joining, it is in the build and race, the thread at the, like the most latest thread is the things to use to connect to the server. We won't publicly post it in a video though. Okay, server is up and running. Here we go. Okay. What did I say? 5 practice laps and 5 actual laps? Let's double check that. Three practice laps, 5 actual laps. Multi-plant. Connect. Your acceleration is a bit odd. I don't know until I didn't know until I found the stream. Oh, you know what? I didn't put it in my Discord, did I? That I was streaming. Oops. Forgot to say that I'm streaming. Have been for 5 hours. At least a bunch more hours to go. Okay. There we go. I like that thumbnail. It works. Why is it saying that there's force feedback happening? There's no cars in here. I'm on the wrong map. Alright, we're gonna have to relaunch the server. Sorry to people that are joining. Give me a bit. I'll start it. You could keep downloading whilst I figure out how to not be an idiot. Vehicles. Levels. Automation test track. There we go. Done. And restarting the server. Alright. Now, it should launch on the correct thing. Okay, so. That's not working. Okay, that's connecting. Okay. Inwards and upwards. My acceleration is a bit odd. Slow launch. Absolute rocket. And then normal. Sounds about right. I'm guessing that that's to do with a lot of lag. So, we are doing... Yeah, I was kind of wondering, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're just going to do the handling track. Hey! Oh, Cold still left the server. That's unfortunate. Where is the start-finish line? Is right here. Alright. I'm going to give myself my 3 practice laps, and we're going to do it on controller. Why is the other car not here? You've done it again. Can I drag that back a level? I cannot. What about pzip? What's happening? Oh my god, you suck as a freaking... Okay. Can I just move? Fuck it. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna... Documents, new folder. Let's go a new folder. Why can't I extract to there? Fuck. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay. Compress. Create. This is what happens when you start zipping your own files and you don't do it right. Okay, let's have a look. That is done correctly. Okay. Let's go put it in the server, shall we? Can I just drag that directly in? I cannot. Okay. Delete that. Relaunch bumper. So, you can't have your folder inside your folder once you've zipped it. If you've done that, you've done it wrong. So just open up the zip file and just see if it's got art and vehicles in there. If it's got art and vehicles as like the root directory of your zip, then you're good. Otherwise, you've done it wrong. What is happening to this music? Okay, so done that, got that. Oh, no. Oh. That is in the server. Restart the server. Okay. Connecting. Oh, there's another one submitted? Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Server's gonna relaunch. No, it's not. You've submitted an arts folder. That's not going to do anything. Alright. Server's not restarting. Server's just going to go. Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. This should be better this time. I don't remember what the other person said their car was, but we should be able to see it now. Okay. Oh, that's right. They said unlimited. We're on a very short track, so I don't know what their vehicle is going to be like. But this is a very short and technical track. I doubt that they're going to be able to make up that difference quite so easily. And since they're the only other submitter of cars, we'll have to see what other people do in our cars as well if other people join, which you are freely allowed to do. Okay. We're doing it third person. Wait, hold on. Where's my exhaust coming from? Oh, all the way down there, huh? We'll fix that before we resubmit it. Oh, by the way, once the event is over today, if there's lots of time left, I'm gonna do a little bit more fixing up old mods. Which is convenient because there's only one other person. So, I'm gonna start my 3 laps. Alright, I might have to do manual gear control. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, a little bit of oversteer. A lot of oversteer. Should have done toe in, damn it. Not that that's really going to fix the oversteer that I'm getting. Oh, this is really hard to control at slow speeds. Oh wow, it really hugs that road, doesn't it? Second practice lap. No sauerkraut today, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to do my own timing. Okay, that's 2 laps. Struggling to not crash it though. I reckon with a steering wheel, like proper sim rig setup, this would be a lot easier to handle. 10! This has not been a great test lap. What am I doing? I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I can't remember. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it feels better already. Oh my goodness. Handling is a lot better. Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I had better not spin on my laps because this thing is a real pain in the butt cheeks to rotate. Go. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. And that's our lap's done. Okay. That was pretty horrific. Let's have a look at their car. It is very loud. Oh, okay, they have a bit of a front cover too, and they've used the same body, that's fair. They haven't really got this set up probably correctly. You've put a full upstanding bucket seat in there, so... Hold on. Good, okay, engine's a lot quieter now. They've got headlights on it too. Is this a rolling or standard start? It is a standard start. Not sure why they've got headlights, as long as they don't flash them whilst people are attempting their laps. They've cut out the body to put their suspension through. Fair enough. Their body's a little messed up. What part did they try to use? Rigidification simple. So apparently simple is not really working that well for them, and they haven't modified it, so... I'm gonna let you do your... Have you done your, practice laps? Or not? Welcome, JRD. How's it going? Are you on time? A little bit late. Welcome, Dr. John Doe. How's it going? This is an enigma. Oh, you have done your practice lap, so I'm assuming then you want to jump right into your things. Oh, wait, that's why we were going to do... rolling starts. Yeah, no, it is a rolling start. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Where would the rolling start be from? I suppose the rolling start would be basically in line with this guardrail. So I'm just gonna F7... That's the wrong car. I'm gonna F7 over here and just line up next to me, and this is the starting rolling start line. I'll turn my car off for him as well. And pain, since I'm in a different country, I hate time zones. Not gonna lie. That's fine. You can participate from home, you just won't be in the live server. Okay, my timer is good. Ready when you are. Okay. There's that massive turbo lag that they were talking about, or delayed start. Their mirrors are huge. This thing sounds wild. What was that stopping distance? My goodness. How much downforce is this thing making? Okay, well, they've lost some body parts. Reset, and off they go again. Oh my god, that acceleration! Jesus Christ, okay, so their unlimited class car, if they could handle it, is insane. The lag cannot keep up with the car's position. Oh my god, the downforce in this thing is wild! I would love to see what it looks like on their side, but on my side, that is jank as hell. Which is going to make the ending the timer correctly difficult. Okay, that's a 122. I didn't hit stop on the thing, so you're going to have to refresh. I hit stop, sorry, instead of restart. This is a practice lap you're doing. If you want to do flying laps, we can do that from the future, and I'll hit the lap timer thing instead. For now, we're going to start up a dock. Sheets. Time attack 2. New sheet. Big breath. Cold steels is CCSV. Try 122.86. We'll round that off. 0.9. There we go. This time I'll allow you to do the rolling thing. I just didn't expect you to keep going. Okay, so you can just keep going for the rest of them and start when you're ready. Welcome, Roger Kramer. How's it going? Hey Phil, I just wanted to get out. We did a build and race style event in your server on Friday. Yeah, they used to happen a lot. Oh, the sound of this thing is wild. Like, it kind of sounds like an actual F1 car. That's impressive sound work that they've got on here. Nah. Oh dear. Somebody tried to join, apparently. Oh, that was a hard crash. They're stopping for a particularly long time. What's happening? What's happening? What's he doing? NVMe will save load times? Yeah, I got NVMe myself. Look. Oh, they got some damage. Okay. Here's your lap. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to. Oh, they're going to keep going with the damage, are they? You can restart this and botch this lap if you'd like. Yes, but this lap counts. Long. By the way, if you guys want to have the your home point be wherever you want it, hit Control Home, and that'll reset you a new home point. Okay, you got 2 more attempts left after this. There we go. Okay. Oh. The braking of this thing is wild. Oh. Oh dear. And that's fine. Looks like that they tried to stop for their mistake. It's crazy, though, that they get air there. They must be going so much faster than me. I wonder what it actually looks like on their screen, though. This is so much different. Ah! Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Was that all 5 laps? I think you had 1 more. But give it a second. You just did a 1:12.2. That's a big improvement. He's got 1 more. Okay. Not actually sure if he's got 1 more, but give him the benefit of the doubt. And they did also have that 1 crap out lap that they crashed on. Avenge the super light. Oh, is that what this is meant to be? Jesus. The lag. What is the ping? Oh, I've got fairly high ping today, don't I? And then they have high ping as well. So it's like double whammo on ping. There's probably like 0.7 of a second of ping here. Sorry. Big yawn. Oh, a little bit of oversteer there. They're not actually, they don't have massive speed by that point when they go over that jump. So I'm surprised that they're getting air there. I thought with the amount of stopping power that they have downforce to keep them attached to the ground. Maybe it has something to do with Automation's aero model, or aero code. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be faster. Oh, if they could stay on the track. Okay. Yep, that's a 112. Oh. A 110.95. Which rounds off to 111. That was a good time. You almost got into the 110s. That was a good time, though. Well done. Okay. I don't know what this is. Try 2? You know what? That's different for them. Okay. I'm going to have to run my own timing then. Okay. Control home. Okay, I have 5 attempts. I'm going to clear up my UI a little bit and put some different things on. Edit apps, get rid of you. Leave the brake thermals on. Pedals. Oh, the pedals and steering are there already. Okay. My bad. Okay. So yeah, last time they had a real big problem with their car. So they've massively improved from last time. Their problem, though, was not their own doing. How do I set my own timer? That's the camera. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't think I got any suspension damage, so I think we're good. Ooh. Struggling to turn there. That steering lock problem. We're scraping a lot now. Left turns are really hard, which is really problematic for a track that is predominantly left turns. A 119.1. 119.1. It was 0.06, but we round off. Okay. Whew. Driving F1 cars is truly an exercise. Yeah. With a spin out, though, I did better than his first lap. Still get an NVMe, even a 240 gigabyte one just for Windows and one game. Sure. You could also get Linux. I would get a 1 terabyte disk since I don't have a PC, but instead I have a laptop, but I would also get an NVMe. Isn't there a thing where you can take out, like, the Wi-Fi card and put in an extra thing? And then just run off of a Wi-Fi dongle? Or a RJ45 port, like you should? Fun fact, this is using the same hill climb wing that... yeah, I'd noticed that. It's a very common and easy to use wing. I like their fill face, but want to see... Oh! I've been on the webcam? Damn it! I'm such an idiot. Very passionate about the Superlight. Oh, it's Ram Riley. They're back again. From last week. I mean, they're both from last week. Sorry. God damn, I'm so stupid. Should I get an extra lap now because I didn't show you guys? I'm joking. Alright. Let's practice the hand movement. Okay. That is how we'll do that. Alright. Ah, shit. Trying to do this one-handed is very tricky. Oh, started a little bit soon. Damn it! Is when it comes over rises. Oh no! It's completely fucked. Oops. Whatever. I stayed still for longer to cover up the fact that I didn't come to a complete stop to refresh the car. Why is it not turning? Turn left. Okay, let's not do that. Though that did look like something straight out of, what's that, Warner Brothers Movie World? I think it's called Movie World. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, this was not a good time. 126. Oh. Okay, well, that one sucked. That was my second attempt. Slower. Alright, let's go again. Well, we still got the muscle memory. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Alright. Well, that's done. Doing this one-handed is so hard. Son of a bitch! Fuck it. That's slower. Oh. That was my fourth try. Alright, here's my fifth one. Okay, started a little soon, but that's fine. Ah. 10. Oh my god, it hates this corner so much. I think the handbrake might be the play for that corner. Ah, damn it. Alright. Alright. Locking my steering off, not the smartest idea. A little bit of a lock up. Yep, that was terrible. Okay, 126. Oh, that sucked so bad. Alright, you guys can now free play. I'm gonna try hooking up different pedals. Do I have tools on me? I'm gonna quickly take a check to see if I can fit on my Camus pedals to my sim rig. No. However, they will sit in there quite nicely. So let's see if they will be recognized by the game. Having controllers connect to the Linux is not always guaranteed, which is why I have to try different pedals. Okay, let's see if these pedals work. Oh, wrong connector. It's powered. Still thinking of getting Linux or Windows 11. It's literally, oh, like literally, it's been hell just thinking about it. So, don't expect your life to be fully easy on Linux. But if you care about privacy, it'll do a lot for you. Nothing there. It's not showing up here. I'm gonna close out and launch base BeamNG and see if we get a thing there. I'm definitely going to do Arch Linux since it seemed like a better idea than installing Windows 11. Oh, Arch Linux, is that going to be your first one? I don't know if that's a great idea. Alright, looks like these pedals don't work either. That's unfortunate. My backup plan has always been, if I really, really wanted to, like I really, really want to do today, I could use my Camus pedals. Camus pedals don't work. But wait. Hold on. So, the pedals have, sorry, the steering wheel base has a, input for the pedals. I wonder if it has to go through that, or if it can go through that. If I was to do that, I would shelve the Mozza unit and run that. Trying to install Arch for the first time, it's quite humbling. Did you guys see the Linux video I did on Arch? I'm thinking that I am going to have to delve deep, and I want to get Arch. And I'm probably going to run... not Cinnamon... Plasma. KDE Plasma is probably going to be the thing that I run. Poking yourself in the eye with a toothpick is better than Windows 11. If you don't care about privacy, that is not a thing that you've thought about, then Windows 11 is fine. If you don't care about having work in the future, because you don't mind being replaced by bots, and living in abject poverty, maybe not you, maybe your next generation will, like, work will not exist anymore, and maybe we'll live in a utopian world, who knows? Run by the shittest AI of the world because it stopped developing. For real, but Linux will always be the go-to once 10 gets absolutely cut off. Yeah, but there has been a massive shift to Linux, and I think Windows noticed that, Microsoft noticed that. When Steam released, like I don't know if they released Proton, but Proton became available and Steam touted it and all that sort of stuff alongside their OS and the implementation into Steam library stuff by default. Or not by default, but like fully implemented into it. Or integrated? Yeah, integrated into Steam. Not a lot of people switched over. Like a bunch of people started to test the waters and all that sort of stuff. They talked about ending Windows 10, and then the sudden spike in Linux, which is small overall, but that's because the numbers are not fully representative. Yeah, Linux is having a bit of a field day at the moment with Microsoft's massive dropping of the ball. Hey guys, not late. It's definitely not 7 a.m. in England. England land? Okay, so we're done with the open wheeler stuff. We're gonna now switch to doing fixing old mods. First part of stream. Second part of stream, fixing old mods that have broken. Okay. Saved and updated. Okay. Let's go to the grid. And we got a bunch of things to fix. What was next on my list? There we go. Okay, so broken mods. We'll leave this one till later. Let's go to the Group 5 Miramar. That one has some problems with it. Good. We can also enable the Moonhawk. Love that Moonhawk. So, let's start by bringing it out. Then we'll bring out a default variant. Oh, they've changed a lot. There's flat grill and a forward grill. Oh. I kind of want to change my grill now to the different fascia. No, maybe not. What is the years on these? 63 to 66, 67 to 68. Maybe it should be the second variant. Damn it, there's going to be a lot of work involved with that, isn't there? Are the fenders the same? Front left fender. Okay, the fenders are the same. So we can still use those. What we're going to have to change is a few things that I might not have to modify. Where's the rally variant? That uses the original. That uses the original. Uses the original. Okay, none of the race ones use the updated version. Oh, 63, 63. Six, 68, okay. Okay. These two are comparable. Same power and everything. It is just a facelift. Oh, the roofline is different as well. Okay, not on all of them, though. Just on the GTZ. There's also a coupe. I should do it to the coupe, shouldn't I? Alright, let's do a little bit of a poll. See if there's enough willpower behind this. Oops. I don't want to create a full another one. But you know what, actually wouldn't be that much different, would it? If there's enough interest here, I will work on a coupe version. Start a poll. Ask a question. Fix it or make new variant. 4-door. Keep 4-door or Modify coupe. Stop poll. Okay. I tried Bazite. Oh yeah, Bazite's meant to be like very gamer friendly, wasn't it? Not bad. It is games oriented. Yeah, I've heard that. And simple enough for me for the weekend warrior. Sure. I mean, I've never used it, but I've heard about it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been using Windows since 2020, but I feel like Linux would actually be stable. Yeah, well, 10 has had its problems as well, but Linux, there's a lot of things that people just don't talk about. I hate BSODs. I don't know what that is. They just come at the most random times. Oh, blue screen of death. Oh, yeah. I don't get a lot of blue screen of deaths. It's been... Yeah, I don't think I'd had them for a very long time. I used to get them a lot more when I would overclock, though. I don't really overclock anymore, though. Welcome, Demier. How's it going? I find it weird that when there is more people watching, there is less people chatting. It happens sometimes. You love the stream? Didn't you just arrive? Shout out 9? Huh? Is that meant to be some sort of like hotkey thing for somebody else's stream? Alright. And we've only got 8 votes. I think we're just gonna get the coupe to work first, the four-door to work first. Then we'll have a look at doing the other version. So. Is that also... The chassis is different. I might want to move the fuel tank to the boot. What the hell? Oh, okay. The chassis has changed a fair chunk. I'm thinking we'll put the fuel tank in the boot and put a diffuser on this thing. Which it should have had already. What are we doing? Unpack. Don't need you. Don't need you. Come on. Anyway, let's get the body from here. So, there's not a lot here. What did a race diffuser on one of these vehicles look like? Let's have a look quickly at a BMW Group 5 rear. Group 5, 1977 rear. Getting close to the rear. Almost showing the rear in some of these. There we go, we got a rear. It does not have a diffuser. It has a massive fuel tank hanging down. Okay, I know that they came later. Group 5 rear. We might have to go to Google instead of DuckDuckGo for searching for this. Yeah, I knew that. The Ford Capri had a massive diffuser. Lancia had a... Nope, it looked like it had a diffuser, but it does not. Oh, that looks cool. What's this? Somebody's made a new Capri? Anyway. Taking liberties with these things. I used to blue screen to death a lot because I used to do some weird stuff in games. Oh, weird. Okay, here's the Porsche that is very iconic. Is that AI generated? It feels AI generated. What is this? Doesn't have a diffuser though. BMW, no diffuser, no diffuser. That's a... Yeah, okay. No diffuser. What's this? Oh, that's the BMW that never raced. The M1? Yeah. No diffuser. Okay. We're only going to need to fix a few different things then. So for one, we're going to run a different fuel tank now. Do we have a fuel tank in here? Info group 5, brakes, bumper, diffuser, fender, body, suspension. Alright. Let's get the fuel tank, or fuel cell, from... Is it in common? Or is it under something else? I can't remember where I got it from. There's a fuel cell somewhere. Which car has the fuel cell in it? I remember using it the first time in the van. There it is. Was it actually from the van, though? It is from the van. Okay. Apparently the model updated, so we're gonna mess with that as well. Oh, it's in the interior. Third row seats. Okay. Let's, go to the... Shoot, what's this car called? Not the Wendover. Lansdale. Oh. Lansdale DAE, okay. Oh wait, no, that's not good. Should do the ute sometime because Aussie mate. Yeah, nah, bruh. Alright. Fuel cell is in there. There's different fuel cells. Okay, well, which one do we want? Are they the same thing? They are exactly the same model. Are you kidding me? Why even bother? Let's go with you. Good, doesn't override anything. And then we're gonna modify this. Oh, good. Okay, well that makes my life a lot easier. Let's just detriangulate it for now. And I don't like to use the automated system because it sucks. That'll do. There's a thing called tries to quads, if you're wondering, and it sucks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Dissolve edges. Good. Okay. Then let's go with you. Wait, actually, how does that work on the UV edit? Good, okay. It doesn't override anything. It's doing weird things that it shouldn't be doing. Fuck it. Alright, you know what? Let's, go back to modeling. Oh, you know what? We'll do it in UV editing. We're gonna drop this. So that's doing weird things. Dissolve edges, and that's still doing it. Yeah, it'll do. Then what I think we'll do instead can we subdivide this way? We can. Okay. Now we can start modifying. Where does the boot crap out? Okay. What's the material look like on this thing? Oh. It's not a full strap, it's just bolted down. Oh, okay, no, that's easy. What's it like underneath there? Is there a material change? There is not. Okay, good. So we can change those up ourselves. Let's go something like that. You know what, actually, I don't want rotation on there yet. Or if I do, we'll figure out how much rotation that is. -4? Okay. Yeah, 4 degrees it is. Then we're gonna grab... L. Control L. Good. Y 180. Okay. Let's make it wider. Perfect. Oh, almost perfect. Frick. Let's get rid of you. GX. Where do we want that to be? Somewhere around there. 65 meters? What the fuck? Okay, that is that part done. Then the forwards to backwards. That here. I've done this wrong, haven't I? Whatever. They are endurance races, so they will be like that. A R -4. Oh, it doesn't match up very well, does it? Okay. Where does that match up now? It does not. Okay. I have an idea. Active element. And then rotate based on that. Done. Okay, we have our new fuel cell. Miramar G5. Racing fuel cell. Okay. No tail lights, so we'll have to re-implement the new ones of those. Sure. Export. DAE. Okay. Let's now bring in the code. How much would that weigh? If it's about like 4 times the size, doesn't have 4 times the facial size. Lansdale. Where would the fuel cell be? A, B, C, D, E, F. Fuel. Diesel. Fuel tank. Let's try fuel tank. All-wheel drive fuel tank. All-wheel drive fuel tank. Lansdale interior fuel cell. Okay, well, it's got it twice, but it only does it once, huh? File, save as. No. Copy path. File, save as. Miramar G5 fuel cell .jbeam. Okay. Why no music? Ah, end of list. I'm looking very handsome today. Thank you. Have I got my hair done? A little bit. I tried to fix an old BeamNG mod, and, well, I almost crashed Blender. Because of the blinkers, the textures almost made Blender crash. Weird. It shouldn't import the textures if you're just bringing in a DAE from... Oh, cause BeamNG to crash. Fair enough. I'm going to try to fix the old BMW E30 mod soon. I still only need to fix the textures. They only need to do one of the most annoying things. Oh man, 86. Group 5 fuel cell. What is a fuel cell? Fuel tank, sorry. Fuel tank. Don't need the offset. Do I even need to have that? I'm not even sure. I do not. Good. Variables. That's fine, except this is going to be a much bigger fuel tank now. Is there a thing for volumes? I can't remember. Statistics. So, edge length, edge angle, face area, face angle. Okay, maybe I must have been thinking of something else. $65 meters, that is not correct. Scale, 0.10, 0.01, okay. I really do need to go to the toilet again. Let's just measure it. Simple math. 1.3. Oh, I already had a calculator open. 3. 0.53. Uh, 0.19. That doesn't seem right. .13. 130 liters. I was wrong. That is correct. Okay. Fuel capacity, 130. Gasoline. That seems fine. Node weight's going to be a little bit more, though. 0.5. Let's just double it. Then we're going to import it into Blender because it'll all be wrong. Oh, you know what? I didn't finish this off, did I? Good. There. Hides into the chassis itself. For import. Let's grab the fuel cell. This might be too low, actually. Yeah, we might have to fudge this a bit. There we go. It'll be on the sides where it attaches. That works. Export. Now we have to make sure those selected only. Okay. What is this one? Not even sure. What are they? Why are they so weird? What is happening with these nodes? Why are they just kind of randomly placed about? I wonder. Are they slosh physics? Doesn't look like they are slosh physics. Alright. Then let's mess with this a little bit. I suppose the only nodes that really matter are the ones at the bottom. That's fine. Then they don't have any beams in them, do they? So we're gonna have to create our own, aren't we? Yeah, we got a beam section. That's not right. There we go. Text editor. Good. All right. We're gonna change this up a lot, but for now, just want to have a look. Break group. All right, I should be able to just create You know, those ones can go higher. That's fine. If I just hit F, it just adds a beam. Okay, that works. Okay, that's the back section. Then the middle section. Yeah, that should do it. Export. Selected JBeam. Okay. Do they have any annotations here? Connect fuel particles to tank. So, one was meant to be the particles. I see fuel tank 1 in there. Is it because, oh, you know what? Might be because the fuel tank is full. Where's fuel tank? Fuel volume. There we go. Let's go about half. It looks like one is still in the same place. And it's not moving around. Yeah, no, they're not moving. Okay. Then what is the next group? Fuel tank 1 brake group. Okay, let's new structure. Do a little bit of reformatting. Weird. That's all fine. Let's change this attachment. Unless we have similar attachments. Okay, so we got F4, 1... Where would F4 be? Oh, that's going to be fuel tank, isn't it? No. Fender fall? We might delete all of this part and have it attached to something else instead. Brake group. You know, let's just see if it holds in for now. I'm gonna have to deactivate and reactivate the mod. Because I added a fuel tank. Group 5. It does not like it. Oh, you know what? I reckon it's because of the plastic. No, that's metal. Doesn't even look plastic. What's wrong with you? Main tank is what we're gonna want. Do we have an engine? We do. Tank. Just called main tank. All right. Ah, there we go. There we go. Something's breaking though. And the flex body is not showing up. I'm gonna go to a lobby, back in a bit. Love celery. Did you miss the races? Yeah, you did. Dog cam sounds too difficult to set up. Like, a lot of effort. Not really milk. Usually go a lot longer. Welcome, French. How's it going? Bunch of duplicate beams that we're gonna have to fix. got some duplicate hood beam stuff. Yeah, they're having some controller issues. By controller, I mean, not physical controllers, but, controllers of things. And then a whole bunch of duplicate beams and stuff. They're a bit low. It's got the fuel in there. It's not showing up the flex body, though. So I'm thinking we need to bring in the material for this thing. So let's open up the main materials. And what is the material called? Yeah, I didn't think it would be in here. Why is it failing to load then? I wonder if it's because I wrote the flex body stuff a bit different. I changed the name of the flex body. I forgot about that. What? Okay. What? Really? Why is it now not working? Oh, Lansdale body. Yeah, of course. Group fuel cell. Didn't have a VX node, except I wasn't getting that error. I don't know why. What? Should be working now. We'll have to fix this. That's way too many. Why is the fuel cell not showing up? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's the new chassis. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Hey, thanks for the 2 euros. Well, I'm gonna leave with this. Have a great time. Thanks for being here, Milk. Oh, what mods am I fixing right now? This is the Miramar. Group 5 Miramar. My friend just came online on Discord. Good. Confused Nugget? Yep, you're just a little bit late behind, but that's fine. That's why I streamed for so long. It's because then we hit multiple time zones. You spelt fuel cell wrong. Oh. Okay, there's that. But this is identical. Oh. I also put it in the wrong place. I'm getting the locations mixed up. Okay. Oh, that was Control L. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the fuel tank is jiggling. When the fuel cell are jiggling, don't come a... Anyway, let's move this fuel cell a little bit. I don't like its position. Okay. Okay. Update. What? What happened now? Let's try that again. Why is it failing? Maybe I change up some of these values. I need you. Let's grab spring and deform. Oh, added by editor. Yeah, of course. Okay. I have to reload this back in to Blender before I export it or do anything to it next. And then we'll put it in here. And, okay. No, that's not too much. It's a bit brittle, but that should be fine. Why? Let's increase their weight a bit. Engine group? Hold on. What? Let's bring out an engine. Yeah, I don't know why this has a fuel 1 as its engine group. Let's have a look at a normal fuel tank. We had one open a second ago. Fuel tank. Engine group fuel. Engine group fuel. Okay, weird. So, maybe it's because it's not the same fuel tank. Now, I'm just going to try one last time. Oh, it didn't break that time. Okay, good. Not very well attached, but... Was that always there? I feel that that's not correct. Fuel's not working. Alright, we have to change the main tank again. Is it not main tank? Hold on. Oh, it's in here. I put it in M. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I am making the stupidest of mistakes. There we go. I'm so bad at modding. Okay, so the drive shaft works, is just in the wrong place. Thing is it is 3 AM for me, so it's also super late already for me. Your drive shaft looks to be hanging a little low. I keep playing Gmod every day. I really do not know why. I guess Gmod is now my favorite game. That'll happen. So why no full tank? I wonder. Let's deactivate and reactivate the mod. Nope, that didn't fix it. Also, I think there's a damper issue. What about anywhere else? Has it magically shown up in the wrong place? Doesn't look like it. I don't see the fuel tank in the wrong place. It has exported correctly. Did this changed again? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Fixed. Looking a lot better. I like. Can we open the boot? We cannot. Good. Okay, love that. Taillights. Rear fascia is incorrecto. Let's go to the body and check it compared to the normal thing. There we go. Is this just samples of the same song? It is. Oh, there we go. Wait a second, I have a stupid mod idea. Then keep it to yourself, because I don't want to do somebody else's mod. I already made a gooseneck for the Stamp Echo, so I kind of want to make a gooseneck for the Miramar Ute. Go for it. What do we want? We want body. Slots? Slots 2 now. Okay, let's see. Do we even have a slots? Shift light, miramar, backlight, tail lights. Okay. Tail light is what we want. Fascia rear. All right. Fascia. What fascias do we have? We have a front fascia, but not a rear fascia. Okay. Rear fascia. Refresh. Rear fascia. Perfect. Okay, does it fit? That is a reuse of model. Thank God. So that works. Reverse. Wrong vehicle. There we go. That works. Brakes work. Headlights work. Good. Indicators work. Okay. Weird. It's turning off the other car when my indicator comes on. Weird. Headlights? Indicators? Good. Why is it making the other car flash inverted like? I'm pretty sure it didn't used to do that in the past. Though I do remember there being some weird mess up sort of stuff. Headlights doesn't do it. But now that we got the headlights on, it doesn't change color. Just saying. Okay, so fuel tank, fine. Rear fascia, fine. Let's go to the drive shaft. So, what's happened to the drive shaft? Drive shaft. Wait. Where's the miramar? Miramar, move to old. Miramar. There's only the one DAE. Good. Okay. Well, that we can change quite easily. It'll just be a slot change? Everything else here seems to be fine. Springs, dampeners, we all good. Okay. So, doors are also seemingly not working properly. We can fix that. Oh, there's one with a fiberglass canopy. Ute shell alt. Totes, that's the thing. You might be a little bit late. Yes, Saber plays you. Might just be. Alright, let's have a look at... It's probably in the differential, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, no. We've specifically named this, haven't we? Alright. Can I just close that? No? How do we close a thing? I don't remember how to close this. Join right. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, we want to move you. We're missing some things, huh? You are seemingly perfectly straight. You are. Okay. And does that drive shaft work now? That's sound! That's phenomenal! Okay, drive shaft's a little bit out of wonk. You know what? It's fine. That wastegate. Oh my god. That's a pretty big wastegate. I want a drivable hot dog in BeamNG. Sure. I'm just working out a little bit and might play some Minecraft. Yeah. I play a lot of Minecraft in my own... Oh, I used to. Now I play it sometimes. The drive shaft doesn't fit. We can fix that. That's not the right thing. What does the normal bed of the vehicle look like? Bed? That's not the word I was thinking of. Yeah, it's fairly low-lying. But we can change that. Nobody's going to be upset. Okay, that seems fine. That does not seem fine. Yep, that's okay. Okay. Looks good. Let's see how it looks now. It's bumped up a little bit. Drive shaft almost fits, which is good enough for us. Okay, transmission's fine. Engine is different. What's this engine from? That's not the mirror. Oh, that's the old Miramar engine? What's... Ah. It is different. This is a different engine. Quite different. It's got a Bishop written on the top, it's got a triangle intake, and it's got some weird throttle bodies. Turbo. Not... Yeah, you know what? I think this is fine. I don't know where this came from, though. Is this, like, from the BX or something? Because that does not come with the turbo normally. I feel like that fuel tank size and placement seems pretty odd. No? That's pretty normal. Let's have a look. So we saw it on the other examples that we looked at. Not here. It was on the BMW. There we go. That is the fuel tank. It's just painted black there. The one which is, like, really big is the Torana SLC 5000? Is that right? SLR 5000. Is that right? I could have sworn that they had a Tirana race car. Yeah, there you go. Massive, massive. That's not right. There we go. Massive fuel tank hanging low. The idea is if you were hitting bumps, you wouldn't want to get flung from the car. You just want to die in a fire. I'm teasing. No, it's, to keep the center of gravity really low. And I think the rear tires would wear out over a race. And then they'd want less weight over the rear as the race goes on anyway. So kind of a bit of a double whammy sort of thing. Hey, C1X is here. When I get some time and my computer back, I would love to help you, Philman, to rework the wide bodies for your mods. I'm good. I like to do these things on my own. Hey, Shivi's here. It's called a drop tank, is it? Alright, I didn't know that. I think this is now just down to getting latches to work. Oh, no, steering wheel. Okay. Is there a hood pins version of this? No. Is that carbon fiber? It is. Looks like garbage with no anti-aliasing, or at least not enough anti-aliasing. Graphics, their limitations. No. Okay, so where is the hood pop? There it is. Okay. Now where's the hood pop on mine? There is no hood pop. Okay, so they've probably modified that. So ought it be under props? No. Latch? No. Would it just be under hood? For bonnet? Hood and hood alt. Hood. There's only one hood. Okay. Well. Hood alt? Is it just the one here as well? Same thing. Alright. Couplers. I wish that they had couplers written down as a proper thing, because I don't understand this most of the time. What I want is the trigger. Okay. Action enabled, hood catch. Got some hood catch couplers, but trigger events links to triggers to. There's a new type of triggers as well, huh? So this is what we're looking for. Triggers to H1. Yeah, so that's that one. We want the other triggers, which is not here. Interior. It's probably under interior. Did I make an interior? I don't think I did. But here's the thing that we want. Okay. Was this previously separated? Yeah, we don't have any sort of dash in here. So the dash is what's failed us. What is this song? Let's move on. How the hell can he open stuff while I can't open stuff in BeamNG? I'm not sure what you're asking. He's saying that my computer's more powerful than yours? Is my job. Is that the back of the engine? What is that? Oh no, that's just a bit of the dash. We don't have a steering wheel. Where is the interior? Wait. Miramar body. So this is the original. Oh, the default. What am I looking for? Interior. Yes. Skin interior. What about dash? Miramar dashboard. I moved it into the body to save weight. Okay. So, what about steering wheel then? Steering column, ref nodes. Miramar steering. Okay, so that's what's missing. It doesn't like the steering wheel stuff. So, let's figure out and make a new steering wheel setup. What steering wheel did it have originally? Let's have a look at a newer one. We'll go with that steering wheel. Sure, why not? Oh, I suppose actually, you know what? Let's have a look. Probably be under dashboard, right? Yeah. I don't know if I like that. I don't like NOMI being written on the steering wheel. Sports steering wheel? Nah. Not wood, not in a race car. That's way too modern. Almost. Wrong era. Nah. Doesn't protrude enough like they do nowadays. Oh, like they used to. Okay, yeah. So, how do they get their steering wheels to work? That's the question. LMNO, PQ, S. Wrong way. Steering wheels. And they use ST3, 1, and 2. Not here. Here. It's probably under dashboard. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Steering column. Let's plop these in. It'll make it a little bit heavier, but it should be fine. What's the weight on this? 0.6. Okay. Interior. Okay, yep. Soundscape stuff, that's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, well... interior start, end loop. Handbrake, engage, disengage. No dash, okay. I can't open doors in BeamNG? Oh, weird. Maybe disable, if not all mods, most mods. I doubt that clearing cache is going to fix that particular issue. I don't play Beam, but I'm pretty sure you just press the escape and hover over the buttons. Nope. I'm just in the game. Make sure that the vehicle that you want to enter is the one that is active, so like camera on it. You just mouse over and click the thing. If it is not there, you might have a mod that is breaking things. Where is my steering wheel? There's the steering wheel. Okay. What did it used to have? Oh. Int steering wheel, dash, and probably... Okay. Let's undo what we just did. Yeah, okay. Let's just change the names of things, like DSH, or int strw. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Props, good, okay. Gets replaced with... That is the one at the key point. Whoops. Damn it. STC3. Cool. Next is the one at the base of the shaft, STC1. I don't know if I want to change dash. Actually, you know what? Screw this. Oh, wait, hold on. No, actually. Oh, this is the only place that calls upon it. Okay, then let's do this. STC1. What's the next one? That would be... STC2. DSH, okay. Ooh, there's a lot of things in here. I think we're good. That's what, STC2? Yes. Okay, steering wheel is in. And we've kept our pedals. Have we? This is so hard to tell. It's so dark in here. We've got an automatic setup. Okay, that's fine. Let's change those pedals though. Oh, there's no manual shifter in here. What the hell? Are they all column shift? Nope, there's a shifter in here. Is there an older version that doesn't have a modern shifter in it? No. Let's bring out the GTZ again. Don't have any mods installed? Weird. Alright then. Alright, so there is a shifter there. We just have to find it. Steering wheel, let's replace that. What is the difference between that and this? I think it's the line in the middle? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't have had a line back in the 60s and 70s sort of time period. Wait, are the pedals just hard baked in? The pedals are hard baked in. Is it the same thing here? Steering wheels, we don't care about that. There is no props in here. It would be under interior. Miramar interior. No brake and throttle. pedals. Okay. That's looking like it's unlikely to have changed. Okay. I think we can put pedals in as a slot. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the steering wheel? Interior. Okay, it'll be around here. Steer. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, props. Okay, we can get rid of now brake, throttle, and parking brake. No pedals, huh? Pedals empty. Manual pedals. Good. Do they all work? This is so hard to see. So much ambient occlusion. Yep, good. That works. Then we want the shifter, which will be hidden in here as well. Seats don't care. Seats don't... Oh, bucket. Oh, those are the buckets. Yeah, probably not. Blah. Seat, 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 seat. Vintage. There's 3 types of seat. But I'm only getting 2 options? Weird. Pretty much any hardware is, even your old grandma PC can still run modern Linux. Oh, Linux is very low impact. Depending on what you get, I suppose. You could get ones that are harder to run. Cargo load floor. Oh, okay. Don't care about that. Pedals. Pedals. Gauges don't care. Gauges don't care. Dash. Okay, well, it's not there. It's probably a part of the transmission then. Alright. Engine. Transmission. No. Transmission. No. Where is the shifter from then? It's not from the pedals. Oh, wrong vehicle. We have seats. Dashboard. Shifter. It does have a shifter. I knew it! But the shifter's just not here? Alright. Wheel speed, RPM, fuel, volts, turn signal. Okay, we're good. There we go. How's that work? That looks good. What type of shifters do we get? Did I just see roll cage empty? Nah, we've got to fix that. Good. Shifter. This is a 5-speed. Damn it. No, that's no good. Bugger. Alright, well. It'll have the wrong gear knob on it, I suppose. Could make a custom one that fixes it, but I don't want it. That sounds like too much of it. Alright, so. All doors are balked by the looks of it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have a look at their coupler system, because they have a thing called advanced coupler stuff now. Could probably look away from an interior. Keep the hood open. Close engine, close materials. Keep the body open. Let's bring up... Oh, you know what? Let's do the hood first. We could do the hood first. We want for that then... Event link trigger. What we want... is this. Hood into... Okay. We can grab this. Oh, you can cancel things out? Weird. What are we... So what are we copying here? Trigger. Let's see if there's a trigger. Event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Those are soundscape things. What are the other things that we're grabbing? Action. Probably not here. Okay, no action. Okay, I think, yeah, we're good to copy this. And just paste it in... here? I don't know. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted, though. That's what I wanted. Hey, it works! Almost. Alright, how's this sitting in here? That is sitting in fine and neat. That goes to a front distributor, that's fine. Let's go to then... I wonder if that engine was from the Piccolina, because it's closer to the size that we wanted. Doors. Doors are the next hurdle. We'll leave the interior for now, and the body. We'll go doors F, doors R. Did we have a good collision on this or not? Yeah, looks like we did. Okay, so it's probably this action that enabled and trigger 2 stuff again. What do we got? We grabbed triggers 2. Then door FR. in actions enabled. And those. Wait, no, that's not right. Damn it. That's already there. No, those things we got. What is it that they're missing? They're both here. So the triggers are linked to that. Action enabled, that's fine. What we're then probably lacking is coupler node stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're missing P8RR. So let's drag you out of the way. It was probably P5 originally. What does it want to attach? It wants to attach D14 to P8. Door 5. To P8. Oh. Hey, I got the wrong one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see the door node there. There's just nothing equivalent. Wait, is this side working? Oh, okay, there we go. I wonder what it used to attach to. Weird. Alright, let's grab P5 and we'll just have the pillar balked inwards. That's entirely fine with us. P5... You know, actually, we'll do it here. P5R. Perfect. Okay. All P5s will change with... We don't want other files. To change with... Wait. What does it want? Oh, it wants a double up. Damn it. Okay. P8. Then, let's look at P8, and we'll just replace all of the R with P8RR. And L with LL. Sweet. Apparently there's 9 errors. What are these errors? Degenerate triangle. How dare you? Oh. What? There's a P8 already? I'm so confused. There is a P8 already. Where the hell is it? P3, P4, P8 and P7. Okay. We're gonna have to be a little bit smarter then. P5R gets replaced with P8R. Sweet. No more degenerates, like it was suggesting. Let's give it the position that it wanted. Sweet. Done. Let's move you down there. Wrong vehicle. Okay. Front doors work. That's what a working door looks like. You may not like it, but that's peak perfection. Rear, still having the same problems, huh? Where is your latch? Oh, it's really high and way up here, huh? Int 2R. I don't think I have a node like that, do I? Yeah, no, that's a very different structure. Yeah, we don't have that. If you have a Samsung drive, get Drive Wizard to make sure that your drive isn't dying. Because I went through that and it took out a bunch of drives and I can't use them anymore. Samsung's Drive Wizard, because they had a few different drives that were faulty. Yeah, they are. It's just the shittest thing. Really want to learn how to make mods someday, not gonna lie. In the description, I have a link to a beginner's tutorial. I should probably remake it. Lemon freezer? I don't know what that means. Is that the right place? D27? D27. That is really far forwards. That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. You know, that's probably just a swing node. We could make the node that they want. There's just nothing in the area that matches. Oh, there is an int2R. It's just really far over. Okay, yeah, let's update the int2R location. int2R. Oh, wait. Yeah, missed the T. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so what is the interior thing pushing against? Because that will be pushing against something that'll help open the doors. Or not. The push open seems to be pushing against in 2, which we have. Okay. Where's pop? Pop. Here we go. Okay, we should have pop here. Pop open. F3R to door 14. Door 14. Wait, what are we on? We're on front doors. Okay, well, let's go with the front door to start with. Door 14 is in the middle. But it is not attached to anything. What? To F3R. Which is down here. That's attached to 5. To 6. F3R to D14. There is no beam between these two. What type of beam is this? Break group and support. Alright. Okay. Even when closed, it is not attached. No beam sounds like a node problem. This is on the default vehicle, not mine. How to detent. Is it written as optional? I don't know. That's weird. I really wish I understood how doors worked. They don't have any documentation on, as far as I'm aware. Or at least the last time I looked. Which would still be the as far as I'm aware. So pop has nothing. And my F3 should be really far out. Yeah, it's really far out there. Wait, no. Oh, that's a inner node. Oh, there we go. There's F3. F3R. Damn it, it's a ref node. That is back. Damn it. I have to move 2 and 3 and everything else. Alright, let's work on a rear door instead then. Is this Nefix? Nope. Cool song, but no lyrics, please. Doors rear. Okay. Pop. We have 4R to D27. D27 R. Oh, was that where I was making my mistake? 14 R D14. Oh, I was writing the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing in that area. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at D14 as opposed to D14. Yeah, you get the idea. So D27 RR to F4R single. Oh, on the inside. No, that's good. Is it the same for the door? Was I looking at the wrong one? F3R? Yes, okay, I was also looking at the wrong one for that. There's the pop. Okay. Do we have the pop on ours? Why do I have center of gravity turned on? I thought that was highlighting a node like it sometimes does. Where are we going? There we go. Okay, wrong one. Here we go. It is connected. Is there something stopping it? Is there something in the way? You know what? I think it's the yeah, okay, so it's their connection to F3RR, which I could replace with my own nodes and put those back in place. That would save me a lot of work. I don't want to add more nodes. We already got a weight problem, don't we? 568 compared to a ton. Okay. Is that still within regulation? I should probably check out my old regulation on that. Well, what would the regulation be? I don't remember. Ooh. You know what? I had it in one of these. Group 5. We have a 1.3 liter vehicle weight, 635. I think I'm underweight, technically. So, I suppose we could add on some more nodes. Just got scared from a Gmod entity. Okay. What are these attached to? Let's take the doors off quickly. They're attached to pillars, some frame stuff, and the roof. Okay, we can do that. Let's take the F3RR And we have it in the dash. Camera internal, okay. Let's duplicate all of these 3 doubles. And then replace this with LLL. Slide nodes. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. Then that does not matter. None of the FIs matter, I don't think. Yeah, commented out, not used. That's other files, don't care. Okay. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. That's how I kept the weight lower. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to duplicate that. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we? That's for rails. Yeah, no, we'll leave that. For now, at least. Okay. Oh, there's some hidden ones. Can't. Good. Oh, don't care about those, because those are interior things. We got rid of all of those, didn't we? Yep. These are all interior nodes and beams. Goodbye. Triangles. We might have to... make some custom triangles. Oh wait, no, I've already done that. When did I do that? Oh no, I didn't. I'm getting confused. Getting confused in my old age? I was confusing the C with F. It's good to pay close attention. What's this? Not sure. Okay. Tringles. We'll make our own custom tringles. Well, there's a lot of missing there, huh? Alright, let's go through and make sure that we've duplicated all L's. We did duplicate them. Yes, good. Oh, I wanted it here. Probably did that a few times, didn't I? Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, that works. Yep, that's duplicated. This song is weird. It's kind of like it's echoing through my head. I can feel it in my teeth. It's weird. This is really nice, though. I like this song. Yep, good. Done. 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 Done and done. Done, done. Okay, and not done. That's fine. Okay. A little bit of shenanigans are happening. Let's move our F3L and R nodes. That's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. There we go. Okay. And we'll do the same to the other nodes as well in the area. Yep. And yep. What are the other ones we want to move? Probably 4, right? Let's start with that. Will the front door open? Damn it! Why must you be like this? Why is there a node popping in and out of existence? What's happening there? Oh, it's just that. Okay. No? There's something popping up here. R F 4L. RF4L. What the hell? Why is RF4L popping up there? Where would the RF4L be? It is back. Wait, no. It is wide. It is back. A lot. And high. RF4L. So is this teleporting? Or is that a glitch? I'm not seeing the beams move. The node itself is not moving. Come on. You can do it. Teleport away. Okay, yeah, no, it's not, it's still there. Huh. Does that happen on the default car? It does not. What a weird graphical glitch that I've never seen before. Hey, sauerkraut. Yeah. You missed the intro area and race and all that sort of stuff, but that's fine. I can learn to forgive you over time. Let's move these, nodes out just a little bit further, I'm thinking. 1.05 maybe? That was the wrong thing to do. That was a mistake. Ah! When you hit Control L, it resets your camera free cam movement speed. Okay, so what does the pop out do on the rear doors? F4R. So we got the front door working. Sure. Let's get the... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I dragged it, didn't I? It's not letting go. Do you work? Perfect. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the F4RR that's stuffing us up. Should be out of detail? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go ahead and do the same duplicating that we had before. This is not RR. It is RR, okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to duplicate all of that. Yes. Okay. I'm really liking this music. Like, I like the trippy nature of it. Was that? Did I get that? Yeah, okay, I got that. Reminds me of like an 80s melancholic sci-fi. Kind of like your, they're not exactly, but like a... 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's the one I'm thinking of. But there were other ones that were melancholic, but not quite so iconic. Thought I did that wrong. LLR, good. Oops. Okay, cool. Then we're at triangles, which is fine. Okay. That was the music. Okay. Body. Let's move your nodes. Show me your nodes. Okay. Done. Okay. Now, watch the rear door work perfectly. Fuck. That's so irritating. Why is you do a thing like that? Are you popping against the right thing? Okay, you're hard connected. What else? You know what? I bet you it looks like, yeah, Q1R is also an issue. All right. Q1R. Good, they're right next to each other. Is there a Q1RR? There is not. R and L. I never played Celeste, though. I've been trying to think about it, but I just can't think of it. Always assume you won't work. Yes. I don't know, maybe an extra connection to the body? Rigs of Rods? Shit, I've heard that name in... haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, I don't, have it myself. But I have heard of it. This song is going fucking hard, isn't it? Okay, and then we're into that. Okay, let's move our Q1R nodes. Back to whence you came. Okay, now... Oh my god, really? What is holding you back? Q2R. You son of a... I trusted you. You were the chosen node. Not really, but... Let's go back to Q1R. Let's find these triangles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Where else? Yeah. To P9? Where's P9? Ah. No, we don't want that. Alright. Q1L. Oh, wait, hold on. What else we got in here? Oh, okay, there's some more. F4R? Yes. That doesn't exist anymore. Oh, yeah, that didn't exist at all. Okay. There's a whole bunch of FI things in here. That can stay, because that's to do with the interior. That's Beam stuff. That's fine. And they are not real. They can't hurt me. Okay. Same thing. Don't care about that one. TVC pills? No. Yep. Yes. Oh. And yes. Not quite. We want some more triangles in here eventually. Yeah, that one's not worked very well, has it? Q6 should connect to Q4R. Q6. Okay, then it goes to Q2L. No. Q5R. Okay, that's the one. Q5 should go to... There's no extra note here, is there? Nowhere. Alright, we gotta move these nodes up as well. Q6R needs to go much higher. Q6. Let's go to 7. That's a fair chunk of centimeters up, but is it in the right place? Good. Q7. More that this thing should be moved backwards. Let's yeah, let's go back on that. Let's go 6, but then backwards a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay, so it's just... Which node? Oh, Q2. I hate you. So much. We can just ignore it. Let's slow this down, and let's turn the beams to stress. Stress, okay. Let's go again. Stress old. Let's try that. Looks like D14 is the one that's having an issue. Oh, I saw it. No? We might have to break out new beam. That's just hacking onto D1, right? Yeah, alright. New beam spring and damp. Let's drop you down a lot. Wait, is there something on the outside? F1. It's a fender node. Or frame node, I suppose. Screw it. Yep. Alright, let's move F1R. And we'll leave the back doors. Who cares? I don't want to make more nodes. Okay. You're a son of a... Oh my god, you suck. I don't want to make custom doors for this. I hate you. You know what, let's just change Q2R. We'll just have it not be a thing. I should probably check here. Q2R. Okay, outside of the body, nothing. Okay. Q2R. Entirely replaced with Q2RX. Good. I hate you so much. Where are we? What's this beam attachment problem? It looks like it's 4. Wait, what? Which beam? What's it struggling with? Nothing. Why are you being like this? Why do you hate me? That was a mistake. Let's respawn you again. Come on. Damn it. What are you struggling with? Oh. That's weird. Why are you pressing against that? That you're in the right place. You would rather pull off the hinge and bust open compared to do whatever this thing is. It's not doing it on this side. Wait, is it attached again? It is not. What is that? What? Why does it not register all the time? Okay. Alrighty. We are getting a problem with that to there. I'm doing all the wrong stuff here. This is forcing against something. Q3. Q5. Okay, it's Q5. Okay. Only shows up in here. Q5. Do we see any extra if we get rid of that? It goes from 34 to 70. Close enough. Q5. Oh, you know what? I never changed Q2. L. Q5. And R. There, it won't be able to find the nodes anymore, or beams anymore. Good. Okay, now you just work. You're a spiteful son of a gun, you know that, right? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Did I save? Yeah, I saved and I reloaded. It's still this beam here. Let's try it on this side. Oh, I didn't replace all of them. No, I did. No results. L. No results. What is happening? Why is it asymmetrical? Why does you do this? That works fine. You hate me. So close. Something is just holding you back. You're a suck. You're just a suck. You suck. Can you just show me what the beam is? Which beam is the problem? Wait, hold on. Door. There we go. Show me up your skirt. You can show me a beam that you're not attached to, like this one. Show me what you're doing. Show me what you're doing wrong, because clearly I'm not doing anything wrong. This seems like a you issue. I hate you. Nothing. This is insane. This makes nonsense. There is no stress anywhere. It just don't wanna. Alright, you know what? Let's bring out node visualization. Forces. There is no forces on the door. That's an anchor point, that's an anchor point, that doesn't matter. It does not give me extra details. What is this weird song? It is pushing against nothing. Nothing. This is insanity. Okay. Well, that door just can't open. That's just how it's gonna be. There might be some stuff to fix in the front fascia area. Just maybe. Turn off node visualization. That would be that rattling sound I was hearing. Yeah. What do they attach to? FC2R. Nothing here. Okay. What are you attached to, do you reckon? Rad. Do we have a different rad? Differential, fender, fuel cell, body suspension. Remake the Thunderdome? Yeah, that map was balked from the beginning. I think it's the side scope causing it to not open. But I've done the thing and I've fixed it on one side. You are Q2, Phil? I'm not sure what you mean. Are short names necessary for nodes? Oh my god, it would be a mess if it wasn't. We'll get the GTZ quad lights on the front. I'm thinking maybe. I have to do a bit of work for that though. Node offset. No, we don't want that. Are the quarter fenders still the same? Yeah, okay, so updating to the other fascia might not actually be too hard. So maybe I'll do it. We'll see. At the moment, I'm just getting super angry. What the hell? Wait. It showed me a little bit up its skirt. Okay, well. You're something. So then if we close it again, it's moved this body a bit. Yeah, I don't know. We give up. Next is... This thing isn't getting enough ventilation, is it? I should probably do something about that. That's right, fascia. Yeah, we're trying to figure out fascia things. Am I using a scaler to change the node weight? No. Why can't I see? Oh, okay, that's why I could. Yep, I am. Okay, so let's go to 6.5. We're doing a lot better. That's the wrong thing. Wait. $600. Okay, so we need to get to our ruling on weights. We're at 1300, right? Yeah, okay. 635 is the minimum. Oh, we are close. There we go, that's what we wanted. Can I just make it... Oh. What's the limit? 635. Okay, yeah, I went over a bit. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, we have a massive fuel tank in it. Is that... I don't know if that's meant to be a dry weight. Probably is a dry weight. 305s. Do we have those? Rear suspension. Rear wheels. 305s we do. Okay, sweet. I think we have reached minimum viable product. It's a little bit jiggly. That RPM gauge is just pegged. Oh, the clock is accurate. I didn't realize that. Okay. What is the RPMs that this thing reaches? 9? 8.5 or 9? We'll just make it to 9. Or just undo the limit. Props. RPM. Minimum max. Okay, so 260. 12. Let's get to 6. Let's see what happens. That's good. Okay, that works. Let's bring this out us. Yeah, same thing. A race version. See what sort of a dash they have on that. Same thing. But a 7,000 RPM, so 7 and a bit thousand RPM. Does it also cap at 6? It does not. It also just goes around. Over rev risk. Nice. I think we're done. Let's go ahead and save our config. Over really. Now, a bunch of you have asked a few times now to change the body up and do that. Not quite working. What's this? Oh, that's the exhaust. Okay. Alright, let's start working away, I suppose. Coupe. Body would be first. I open you up. Here we go. Coupe. G5. Okay. G5. All changes are my own fault. Coupe. Group 5. Price, a little bit more. 9,000? Yeah, nah, right. 90,000? 190,000. Let's go 200,000. Okay. I didn't realize I hadn't changed the price. Paint design, skin, interior. Let's start with, so we got engine correct, I think. Splitter. What is the splitter in place of? I can't remember. I think it's in place of the bumper. Yeah. Bump? Do we even have a choice for a rear bumper? I don't think we do. Bump. Yeah, no. There is no rear bumper in here. So you get taken away. Front splitter. What comes next? Coupe. Now that I know how to model better as well, I might put some ventilation in the front of this thing. Front bumper. Where are we going? Where the hell is the front bumper? Oh. No, I don't know. External oil cooler, front bump. There we go. I didn't change the name of this. Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Group 5. Okay. Next is fenders. The front ones should go on easily. I'm going to start marking the ones that I've changed. Next is probably suspension. Oh, wait, we want the different facelift, don't we? Front fascia. You know what, screw it. Let's start again. Yeah. Okay. Then from here, we go the Group 5 body. And good. Okay. Fenders work. Everything works. We're happy. Probably change out the suspension next. good. I'll work on that after it drives a bit. Now my full to filament and the disaster piece he's creating. How dare you? Full attention, okay. Facelift facial works, yay. My bird is laying down in her food bucket. By the way, if this facelift didn't work, I probably didn't align up, I probably wouldn't have done this. Let's go group 5 coupe. Coupe 5. I don't know why I'm so chuffed with myself, but I am very chuffed with myself right now. Fuel tank, please. I wish I could order these and just tell it to go like, hey, alphabetical order, please. Something like that. It's so infuriating having to find something. Fuel tank, there we go. Group 5 fuel cell. Perfect. Now, does it have a missing boot floor, or is that my fault? I think that was my fault. Yeah. But we can leave that. Chassis poking in a bit. Oh, this is wrong side drive. Dashboard. Right-hand drive. Okay. Seats. It's not under dash, is it? No, it's not there. Mirrors? Yeah, they have mirrors. Frame? I can empty it. I can have no door frame? Oh. But then, yeah, we lose everything. Oh, that kind of looks cool, though. But I'm going to put it back. What next? The engine is in. Oh, but we don't have the offset on the engine. There we go. I suppose I didn't make it a custom engine. Slot. Oh. Wrong engine. There we go. I think it's about time that I move that engine. I know how to do that now. F4, import, JBeam. What do we got here? Fenders, differential, bumpers, brakes, engine, wings, and fuel cell body. Okay, it's just that. Import all parts. Then all engine things. Okay. That is not the whole engine. What the hell? Where's the engine? The engine's just not in there? I must be grabbing the flex body from somewhere else then. I should probably actually get the actual offsets. 0.56. Then up 0.08. Okay. Oh, I have to do it one by one, don't I? Okay. Let's get rid of you then. And get rid of you. What else? Oh yeah, the flex body itself is in the wrong place. So, let's have a look at the engine. Flex. Okay, what is the extra parameters that you can use? There we go, that's what we want. Filter, engine, flex. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Then we don't need rot and scale. Okay. It needs to move forwards 0.56. Then, oh, that's minus. Then 0.08, right? Okay, good. Why is the transmission in the wrong place? Because the transmission now needs the offset. Because it's the pigeon transmission. Okay, good, done. Drive shaft is in the right place, good. Okay. We're getting there. Why is it so tall on the front? What do we have for front suspension? Wide track, race suspension. Front shocks, race front springs. It's got the same thing. Okay, let's have a look at the tuning menu. Engine. Wastegate. Where's the engine tuning? Why don't I have the same tuning menu? I got wastegate here. What the hell? Why does this one have more tuning options? Engine. Oh. Where's the engine? There's the engine. Engine mounts. Ultra heavy duty. We'll figure that out later. Nitrous oxide, turbo. Turbo kit. Adjustable race ECU. Race. And race. Okay, what the hell is breaking? You know what? I have those modifiers on here that I was talking about earlier that change the weight. Here we go. Put this in just before flex bodies. Good. Okay, no longer crashes. Good. Rear fender flares. That'll get it covered. Yep, there we go. Cover those rear tires. So, front suspension tuning. You know what, let's increase this RPM. Next is tuning. Maxed out. Basically 21 and 4,000. Then the next lot. -4 and 155. Okay, that's looking a lot better. It's looking identical. Okay, the rear -0.6, which is the lowest it'll go. Now it's looking raked again. Is there an offset of some sort? There is no more offsets. Is your Wi-Fi frying itself? I don't know. The Super Silhouette car? Yeah. This isn't a Super Silhouette. This is just a Group 5, which straight up. Why is it? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably different suspension mounting positions. So let's just raise up the rear a little bit. It was fine as it was almost stock, wasn't it? No, that'll do. Maybe a little bit. Yep, that works. This guy's just a little bit lower overall. Look at the fender gap. It's smaller on that one. How much does it clip? Not at all. How much does it clip? Not at all. Okay, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that looks fine. It's generating a thumbnail. Let's not do that. Group 5. Okay, moving on. Interior stuff. Right-hand drive, that's good. Panels empty. Seats next. We actually don't want those fender flares. Front spindles, rear differential. Perfect. Quarter glasses, radiator support. Radiator. High performance radiator. Air dam. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, there is... I could have put that there instead. Alright, well, let's go... Front air dam. Nah, I don't want to do that. Unless this has it? Oh. Yep, there we go. Fix that issue. Front fascia. Front air dam, empty. Okay. Let's take our front bumper thing then. Ah, bumper. There we go. Okay. Front splittery. Hold on, give me a second. Front suspension, rear suspension. Okay, there we go. Front air dam. Let's put something in. Doesn't matter. Coupe 5. Overwrite. Open the configuration. Air. Dam. Okay, that's what the slot is called. Okay. That seems to have automatically updated it. Perfect. Oh. Doesn't seem to have changed anything. Bump? There is no bumper. Okay. Front air dam. I'm so confused. Front splitter is on. Front bumper. Where's the bumper? Front bumper. There we go. Same for you. Wrong place. That is the splitter area. Oh, because I had two of them on. Okay, there we go. Now we only have one. Front splitter. Sweet. Okay, save and load. Coupe 5. Why doesn't it save my generate thumbnail setting? Massive front diffuser? Yeah, massive front diffuser. Hey Phil, are you enjoying Linux so far? LV8. Well, I didn't really get Linux to enjoy Linux. I got it because I just didn't trust Microsoft anymore. I think it's about time that we start modifying the body now. And this shouldn't be too hard. Let's put on the rear wing as well. So it'll be under trunk spoiler. Sweet. Fuck it, whatever. We'll create the thumbnail. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just the body and frame stuff to change. Alright. What the hell? Weird. Alt H. Let's get just the Coopus Maus. Hey, I got it first try. That's the Miramar body. That's the Ute body. There's none left. Okay, good. That was wrong. Shift H? That's the one I wanted. Is there anything other than the body really changed in here? We got suspension stuff, which we already did. No, it's just that. There is a little bit of, like, trim at the bottom here. Yeah, nothing changes there. Okay. Let's copy you. Let's open a new Blender. Paste her in. And I don't actually need the door, but we'll keep it there as an example. Please to God, please tell me, please be symmetrical for once. Damn it, you're not symmetrical. I hate you. Why is they never do the symmetricalness? What? I've used the X mirroring thing. You know what? There's probably just like a couple of nodes that are out of place. So let's... okay. I hate you. Alright. We'll grab these nodes. Do we grab from there? Where did we grab originally? From the fold line. Okay. So not those three. There is no internal structure here. Okay. Ooh, how do we do the rear? Let's deselect that for now. How did we do the rear? Jankily, that's how we did the rear. I think we'll start with this. Spooky, scary skeletons. A show I never saw as a kid, but apparently very big in America. How do we do that? Okay, that comes out fairly flat. Kind of want to just copy and mirror. I wish I knew what wasn't mirrored, though. Hey, that did a fairly good job of going. What do we got here? Yeah, that'll do. How does that work? That is stretched. I think I'm gonna grab the inner fender liner this time on this one. Being careful not to select other things erroneously. I'm leaning in too hard, I hurt my neck. I think we're gonna leave that for now. Then we want to grab most of this side skirt. How much down do we grab on this? So we got flat, one angle, and then we have flat, one angle. Okay. Hey, I've basically got the same thing. Weird. Okay. We may not want to bring all of this, though. How far out did we bring this? Let's try to guesstimate. Pressing the wrong button. Okay, so that is... I didn't actually measure. Damn it, I didn't do it again. Somewhere around there. 2.5? Oh, 0.25? Okay. Does that look right? Wait, why did that not... Oh. There we go. Did we miss anything? Not by the looks of it. Oh, yep, yeah, no. Some fender lining stuff didn't move. Elder. Okay, now just to make this a little bit happier. What is this song? Or music, I should say. I'm going to detriangulate some of this stuff. Ooh, I can't really do it very well, can I? Then I'm going to subdivide. 1002. Two. Hey, that is perfect. Though they are not perfect. So close. Now are they aligned? Oh, very close. Okay. Bit of a weirdness going on there as well. Did I do anything? There seems to be an extra line here. Did I make that? I must have made that line myself. We're going to continue this cut line. Oh, when I do the GG to do the cut, sorry, the subdivide, I can set a parameter, can't I? Well, let's do that next time then. Okay, we only need to go to here. Dissolve edges. Subdivide. Good. Then GG. We can set a GG amount. 0.94? 0.95? Okay. Minus 0.95. Then, would you look at that? Hey, Presto. Alright, let's clean up this side and do the same thing. Okay, what's up with all this ominous music? Jesus. What goes on to the next page, huh? Sweet. Point 9 5. There we go. It's looking kind of... I say sharp, but I don't mean the good kind of sharp. Maybe it's not that bad. It's the 70s. Let's settle it. That move there too, good. Some jankness is happening. Oh. Alright, fine. You. Then you. Good. Octopus Cardor, Phil, are you still live, or is my YouTube channeling a ghost? I'm still live. Group 5 Ute, go for it. You're seeing me do the whole process, step by step. Okay. Me sphinxed, we might be good. Wow, there's a massive difference in chassis. Coupe body. Oh, that is my nighttime mode. Let's copy you. Bring you over here. Oh. Okay, yeah, it did. Let's mess it up. There we go. So yeah, everything's gonna be a little bit dimmer now. Sorry about that. Okay. I haven't turned on the body. Miramar body coupe. Flex bow dies. Why is there just rotation stuff in here? What the hell? It's not even doing anything. Body. G5. We haven't done the chassis actual modification, just the visual. Okay, we do have some problems. Gonna have to change the UV on that. I can barely see anything. It's so much darker now. I'm gonna go turn off some lights. Okay, so UV Edgerton, just you please. Let's have a look at these faces. Who exactly am I looking at? I think it's about time we hit the disco. But be sure not to panic at it. How far exactly does that reach? I think that's the wrong thing. There we go. We might have to bring in the thing that we want. What's the material here? It's just miramar. Let's have a look at the material, and we're going to apply it to our 3D model, so then we can get an easier look. Good. Okay. Wait, is the coupe and the other one the same? Anyway, base color map might be it, or maybe normal map. What are we looking for? Miramar, main. Okay, pretty easy stuff. Miramar, main. N. Normal. File, save as. File, export as PNG. Let's just stick it here. Shading, base color, image, open image, okay. Wait, why can't I zoom in? What's happening? Oh, it exported it as DDS. I'm such an idiot. F4. There's no F4. Export as PNG. Could have sworn I did that, but no, apparently not. Okay. Punch. Okay. Punch. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. Okay. I'm thinking I just grab everything here. GX1. Sweet. Oh, I got the side select. Whatever. Just want you. No. Just want you. There we go. Yeah, we don't need anything higher than that. And you reach all the way out to there, do you? Okay, we are going to need you too, then. I feel like I'm watching, what's it, Family Ties or whatever with this song. Okay. Okay, I see the issues now. Let's fix that part. Yep. Then it's this. We might have to actually instead duplicate this and just paint over it. Because this particular chunky bit here, no luck. I suppose what we can do is just scale everything down. It's not like this gets a skin applied to it on this layer. Then it gets wonky down here. Is it because it goes to a triangle? But it's not meant to be very long? Maybe. Sweet. You know, still acting weird. Oh, you know what? I should create extra stuff down here. Alright, so what do we got? Let's start dissolving some edges, I reckon. Yeah. I suppose that'll do. What is this? Is that actually is that attached to both ends? It is. Okay. Can't take that for granted. What about you? You are not attached to both ends. See? Can't take it for granted. Let's go subdivide. Then, how much do we move this out? 0.9. Okay. Remember that for me, guys. Then we attach you to there. We might want to make those join as well. That is connected good. That side is hollow. Oh, because I didn't grab everything I needed, huh? Alright, we'll do that in a bit. GG.9. Perfect. Thanks for reminding me of that, guys. I might look for other mods to help make it HD. The problem is I believe the game is limited to 32 bits. What are we talking about? We downloaded GTA 4. Oh, okay. God, I've tried to play GTA 4 all the way through a few times, and it has always failed. You're gonna go do some weird stuff in Gmod? Sounds good. You... GX.25. There we go. Do we care that this has a really sharp edge? I don't think we do, really. What if we go mark sharp? No, it's still a weird line here. What is that? That is not fixing it either. Oh, there's a different angle. Hopefully that doesn't mess too much with the visual look of it. Still though, it's a bit weird. Why is it still acting weird? What's your height? 0.349, 0.3492, 0.942, 9. Does that fix the issue? No. What if we smooth you out? it smooth. Okay, well that's a problem. Do we care about the crease line? Yellow bit. Mark sharp. Fixed it a little bit. What's happening? Why is it selecting weird? Is everything facing the right direction? Face orientation. Yes. Oh, weird things are happening. Shade smooth, mesh, normals, reset vectors. Weirdness is happening. Right, let's go back to the last time I did the shading on the smooth shading. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Some funkiness is happening here. Mark sharp. Still not fixed. Mark sharp. Still not fixed. Ugh. What are we dealing with? I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Except if I cut a line just here. Okay, that's fixed, masked the issue. Shouldn't use the term fixed so willy-nilly when I'm doing things. Is that good? Okay. Oh, damn it, really? You're still acting weird? It's fine on this side. What the hell? Why is it weird here? Oh. Clear sharp? Nope. What the hell? Nope. Nope. What's... Why? Why? What are you doing to me? What have you done? Okay, there we go. Still this is acting weird and I don't get it. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just get it close. Kind of like what we did here. Those are separate notes. Good, okay. I think we are happy. With this, at least. Export. DAE. Selected only. Okay. Oh, right. Fender lift. Okay. Ugh. I suppose for now, let's hide the inside of the car. We don't need any of this. Just moving this for now. Where's the... body? There we go. Okay, you know what? We're going to duplicate the body. Delete all of that on the copy. Take just the bodies. Then select the body. Okay, good. Now I can see what I did. Making life easier one botch at a time. Though the mesh is a little bit different. I wonder if I scaled this. Cancel. Yes. Thanks. I wonder how close that is. Oh, that is not close at all. We are wider, but that's fine. You know what? Whatever. I think that'll do for most of this. Then we just have to make sure that there's no creased body lines. Kind of like this. Oh yeah, we're in a coupe. We don't have to worry about matching up to the quarter panel. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dreamy. It's such a dream boat. Yeah, okay, we have created a little bit of an issue here. How would I have done this? Let's go ahead and remove those things back down. I should have 256 undos. Hopefully that was enough. Okay. Starting from here. Oh, okay, we have creases in this body too. Do we notice that? Not exactly. Okay. Okay, let's just try to fix these things. I suppose I could try to do tries to quads for a little bit to fix up some of these faces to make them easier to manipulate. Face. Tries to quads. Damn it. Face. Tries to quads. There we go. That's what we want to see. So close. Oh, that did a terrible job. Nah, okay, it's really bad. Actually, those might be a little bit shaping. I wonder. Yeah, alright, whatever. That can stay. Oh, this is really hard to modify. I could try to use like a smoothing tool, but I really don't want to. The annoying thing is they used to ship these models untriangulated, which made modifying them all the much easier. Okay, so I can see it a little bit clearer now. I think we have to move this line ever so slightly inwards. Is that good enough? Did that move it on this side? Was it mirrored well enough? Yes, it was. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Am I really that much narrower? Really? What, okay, so is there like a different tuning maybe for the wheel offset? Have I brought the wheel offset back in? I have. Okay. Front tire pressure, 31.5. Then 21 and minus 0.01. 0.01. Okay, how's that looking? Okay, that is very close. We just now got to get our fender to be as wide as theirs. Which isn't too hard. I say theirs. What I mean is mine from a previous marriage? I don't know. There we go. That's what we want to see. Good. Seemed to have worked. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that. Because this didn't mirror properly. What's that? 0.01. Good. Okay. Only selected. Good. Okay. We were 1 centimeter off. Okay, why is there a door missing? That's not the door we kept. What? The game is... Yeah, okay, so I have a night mode. To, like, help the body wind down for sleepy buys. And... it kicks on at 7:30 p.m. And it's 8 p.m. now, so it's been on for a while. Why is the door messing up? Cannot create binding, lookup table, lookup. Miramar, G5, shackle R, VY node not found. Okay, well that's fine. Caliper. Oh. Our brake's not showing up. It wasn't telling us this earlier. Oh. I think I found my door. Oh. Was that erroneously randomed thing here? Is that what that's for? Why? What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, let's have a look at these things. Rotation. No rotation, no rotation. Rotation! Why? Good morning, America. I know you said from America, but I wanted to say good morning, America. I don't know what happened. Baby code. Bruh, my beloved. What? This is so random and weird. Just past 10 hours? Hey, we did too. Sure. Let's clear off these door trims. I can't. Really? That's part and parcel with the door. There's no arguing that, huh? There's nothing on these. on these. But when we get to the coupe, they all have that. That is not correct. Is that a different door? I don't think it is. I think it's the same door. Is there maybe a different door to choose from? No. You know what? It's probably door... No? What is different? What's... Oh, what? Is it maybe a paint design? I don't know. Maybe is it a trim thing? Body trim, empty. Okay, yep. Body trim, empty. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Interior, still. What do we got here? Dashboard. Let's change this up. We have a manual, right? Yes, a Ryzen 5-speed manual. It's got 3 pedals, but an automatic shifter. Thanks. Love that for me. Nope, that's wrong. Floor shifter. Dash. Steering wheel. 307. Racing. What else we got? Imperial gauges. Yeah, I'm not sure. Will this allow me to rev higher? It does allow it to rev a lot higher, yes. Where does it stop? 7? Alright, it looks to stop at about 8,000, but you know what, that's fine. I don't want to have to go in and modify the dash code. Alright, let's keep going. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Next is carpet. Or interior? Interior color. Did I make a custom one, did I? I might have. Roll cage. Wrong car. Roll cage. There is no carpet. Rear seats empty. Horn, that's fine. Shift light. Single. Steering wheel. Door. Good. Right door. Good. Engine. Seems fine. Fascia. Facelift. That's rear fascia. Rear fender flares. Fuel tank. Front suspension. Interior panels? Oh, good. I can take them out. That's good. Lettering. Where would the lettering be? GTZ lettering? Sure, let's go with that. Rear license plate. May as well leave that on, whatever. hood, facelift hood. There's no carbon fiber version apparently. High performance, roll cage, roof accessory. Nope. Rear seats. Nope. Tow hitch, body, trim empty, trunk spoiler, trunk load empty, windshield, front left fender, front right fender, paint design empty, interior, tan interior. Okay. Still showing a carpet. I think I may have modified the interior to be what it is. Which I probably did by applying a different paint to it. Wrong one. Don't save. There is only one paint job, isn't there? Yeah, okay, so... UV editing. You're down there, but on you are... Okay, yeah, I must have moved it. Sneaky little bugger of me. Yeah, let's go all the way up. I'll also grab you. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You just kind of moved it there, didn't I? There we go. Nice. Except, we might scooch it up a little bit. That'll do. Close. How do we fix that? I don't like the center line. The center line looks trash. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You know, that's fine anyway. you. Can I skew you? I can. Okay. There, got rid of that. It's created a weird whatever. That'll do, Piggy. Let's now change the seats. Oh, wait, where's the roll cage? Is there any right roll cage? Yeah, it's just chrome. That's my option. Either chrome or chrome. Welcome, Wiz. How's it going? Welcome, SR Blackbird. And welcome, Magic Game Guy. How's it going? Rear seats. Where's our front seats? You only need one seat anyway. Did we... even though we're probably meant to have two for Le Mans, I don't care. We're just going with one seat. All I have to do now is find the seats. Rear lettering, rear quarter, roof. Body trim, trunk. Wait, where the hell are the seats? What? Nope. Oh, there we go. Front bucket seats. Don't need the passenger here. Then front right seat base. Hey, there we go. When did you switch over to having that sort of seat? What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. Seat. What do we got here? Front right bucket seat. Oh, okay. Yep, you know what? That is the seat of choice. Hell yes. Definitely. Group 5. Overwrite. Coupe 5. Overwrite. Okay, next is to change the frame, body stuff in blends. Get that blendy boy. Let's import a JBeam. Coupe. What? Chrome trim. Body trim, fender trim, coupe door trim. Okay, you know what? You're fired. Let's cancel you. Let's try that again. Good. All right. A lot of these we can move out, but then we will want to clone their names. Yeah, that doesn't work. Was it 0.26 offset? Close. It seems just cars. What are we talking about? Mod submissions on your DC is just for cars, right? Oh my. you're asking about, so we did a build and race. Here we go, build and race. Also, the news thing, that's kind of on hold at the moment because Twin Turbos still hasn't returned yet, so I may try to replace them. Yeah. Anyway, then mod submissions are... Sometimes I'll do streams of looking at people's vehicles. I unfortunately only take mods from the repository. So, unfortunately, that's not going to work too well for me. Let's undo this. Why does that never work? Full import JBeam. Coupe. Okay. We don't want to drag these out. We want to duplicate them. We can duplicate them in here, I think, though. Okay. GX. I did that wrong. Ooh, can I still undo? Oh, damn it. Whatever, it'll do. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Reload from disk. I keep forgetting that I have to do it very specifically. GX.26. Okay. Then let's do the same over here. No, not those. Did I grab the quarter? Q1L? I did. GX.26 negative. Okay. Then we'll move the bottoms out to line up. I didn't flare out the bottoms, did I? Yeah, alright, let's do that. Ooh, how do we do this? That's the question. We could grab along here, ungrab here, almost lines up. That's no good. Actually, is it? A little bit. I'm using Control-Shift-S to splay this, by the way, or skew this. I'm noticing on the back there, it's looking fairly even. This is getting a little bit tricky. Let's move just the back one. Oh. It's a little bit dented. Okay, that looks like it does. Okay. Actually, that's fine. It's here where it starts to get a little bit iffy. Okay. That'll do. Then we get these to line up. What exactly is happening here? Close. Okay. Oh, that hasn't gone well. That is a lot straighter, though it does look a little bit bow-legged. Ugh. Nope. There we go. Okay. This is really hard to get right, but that should do it. Okay, we should have opened some gaps. Yeah, we did. Where the hell? Where do you go? I think you go there. Okay. How's that going over here? close. All right. Now on to... Oh, we got to do a little bit of changing here. This isn't quite right. Yeah, that'll go. Eh. Just trying to get it to be pretty close. Good. Oh yeah, then we got these wheel arches. We can squidge them up like this. Oh, we don't want to move Q5, do we? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. If they interfere with the doors, we can just move them. Okay, next is we're gonna duplicate these. And then once we get them over back into VS Code, we will give them a better name. New code naming thing. Oh. Let's first go F4 export. Select a JBeam part. Let's have a look. Good, that worked. There's something to be said for better alignment here. That is a different looking fender. What the hell? Oh, sure. No, that does look different. What the hell? Did I not export these bodies? I didn't export these bodies. Okay. There we go. That is better. Might be a word that somebody would use. Don't know about me though. What happens? Tried to create new names. But it didn't do the nomenclature thing that it was meant to do. Alright. How does this work? Symmetrical pairs JSON. Define symmetrical identifier pairs as a JSON list, i.e. L and R, LL and RR. The first item in each pair is treated as left, positive X, and the second as right. Alright, let's give her a rip. What shows up? What is that? Selected node ID. Okay, that's what we're looking at. All right. Okay. I think it's looking okay. We should have... How do we do this? Nope, that's wrong. How do we do this? There we go, that's the one I wanted. Except you're going to be script. I actually don't know which one we're looking at. Coupe A5. That's the engine. Okay, it's just this one then. We made some more nodes. What are they called? Should be at the bottom of the nodes list. Right there. What a shit. Oh, come on, really? Alright, that's fine. We'll just go with renaming stuff. How do I do that? When renaming the selected node ID above, also update all its references. Alright. WB1. WB2. WB3. WB4. WB5. Okay. Do these have their own triangles? They should, right? Oh, there's quads here. Weird. It does not look like it created triangles like it probably should have. It's created a quad. It's created 4 quads. Those are the quads that they just added. God damn it. Did you just... Why would you do that to me? What if we go Control T on this? What just happened? That just broke it. Alright, let's break out. That's the wrong thing. Wait, where's the blade tool? How do I do that? Control B? Nope. Wait, what do we... What is that? K for knife? There, that's the one we wanted. I think we'll go this way. Okay, what happens? It gets rid of it. Okay, let's do it this way then. We can just select them and hit face. What is happening? Oh. Is it not creating triangles? Why is it not creating triangles? So we got some beams added by editor, but we're not adding face. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. I thought I could just hit F and it would work, but no, apparently we have to do it this way. I see an extra thing there, but it doesn't tell me it was made by... Yep, okay, it's adding them in now. Alright. I think we'll go this way. That... Did that work? It did. Maybe it's the wrong way. Which way do we go on these faces? Probably something like that. Okay. Now I have to get... Yep, okay. So how do we do the flipping? I remember flip face, good. Flip faces, okay. We can run with this. Then we just duplicate it over in the thing and bring it back. So F4, export. Selected JBeam. Except we don't have beams on it, do we? Alright, you know what, let's do this again. If I go F, will that create a beam? That does not look like it's actually added a beam. Okay, yeah, no, that did not create a beam. Alright, add beam. And you. Add a beam. I do see those love arts that you guys send in the corner of my eye. So thank you for that. Is that a beam there? Alright. That should probably do it for that. 10 hours? Yeah, it's been quite a while. Give me a second. Somebody pinged me. Oh. A quad is one better than a try. I think it's like a weird experimental thing that they haven't done a lot with. How's that looking? Let's go a couple of more. That should have... Oh. Oh, wait, that time it created the beam. Except it was the wrong beam. Alright. Then you to you. Almost done. Add beam. Add beam. Add beam and the NG. Oh yeah, we should create some extra beams across here too. Thank God for the creation of this Blender plugin. My God, it's so good. I think we're going to create just a few more little ones. Add beams. Okay. F4, export, selected JBeam. Let's go back now to it, and then we're going to start duplicating everything. Nodes. That's what we're looking for. Let's duplicate this. Right is negative. And left is positive. Because being right is a negative thing. Like right-handed, you know, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Oh, one last. That looks fine. Let's start duplicating the next part. Ooh. Yeah, I've made a mistake. Oh, okay, that is one side. The next lot will be left. Wait, why is there any L's? Hold on. Yeah, I feel that that's a mistake. Wait. I could just select all of this. And then from here, change all L's to R. But only in the selected part. That's not what I wanted. Where's the from selected only? Oh, there we go. From the selected only. Okay. You suck. Alt L. There is more than one. What? Alt L. I was going Control L. Alt L? Control F. Alt L. There we go. What an annoyance. Then we can go select all of you and replace all R's with L. Try that again. Alt L. Good. Okay, just inside of there. Ooh, almost. Not this. Good. That's not what I wanted. Try that again. Control F. Alt L. R. There we go. Replace all with L. Then that's already the left side. Jeez. Alt L. Damn it. Oh, there wasn't that many anyway. And okay. Good. L's. On the top half, there is not. Okay. That's that done. Am I alright? He was never alright. Is he using Linux Mint? I am. I hate it. It's terrible. It's not actually that terrible. It's just not good for multi-monitor. You know, actually, no Linux is good for multi-monitor, but Mint is actually a lot worse than everything else, as far as I'm aware. Like, I can't have two taskbars. I have to have... Sorry, I can't have a mirror of my taskbar. I have to make another copy of it, but not a perfect copy, because I can't do that. It just has to be very similar. Okay. Control F. Alt L. Right. Oh. Alright. Left, 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 left. So some of these are going to have to flip, but we'll do that later. Left, 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 left. WB. Shorter ones, but those are different. Okay. Let's get rid of the original. Then Control F, Alt L, L, perfect, with R. Good. Okay, time to move these inside of a different area. Front lift tuning. We'll deal with that later. Rear hood opening. Quarter RR, quarter RL. Okay, this is where we'll start to stick these things. Group 5 extra. Group 5 extra. This stream has been going on for maybe a smidgen too long, but we're getting close. Let's move these beams now. Where should we move them to? Probably like a rear quarter section. Let's just grab all of you. There seems to be a few beams here. Just want to clean it up though. Okay. Quarter. Wrong way. It starts in the nodes. Okay. Q6L. Okay. What do we got here? What's this group? Rear bodywork. QP vertical. Brake deform groups. Alright. Let's put this in. Let's go group 5, added extra part. Okay. It's just working. And yes, of course, those sides are inversed, but we can change that quite easily in Blender by going reload JBeam from disk. Okay. Now we can see that they're the wrong way around. All we have to do is select them and hit flip. Oh, it's so fucking easy. F4, export, selected JBeam. Done. That easy. That's pretty sick. Let's do the inevitable. It's gonna be wrong. Let's try to open the door. Yep, okay, of course. You son of a beehole. I swear all the time I'm Australian. To suggest that I shouldn't swear probably is racist. Let's go to stress. And let's turn triangles off. Let's turn collision down. Let's turn the beam stress down. Okay, yes, it is problematically trying to reach, as I thought, Q1, Q5, and F4. Now, let's go with F4 first. That is F4 double number. F4LL gets replaced with F4LLX. Then rights with a right X. Then Q5L. Q5L. Wait. Probably should. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Then the last one is 1. That was the wrong key to press. Left. Left. Okay. You. Wait. How's it attaching to a node that it doesn't know exists? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold on. So what's holding it back? So confused. Still on the Miramar? Yeah. The mod making takes a while. Even fixing mods. Anxiety is holding up the nose back. Holding up the nodes back. Oh, okay. That took me way too long to understand. What is... happening? Okay, that's kind of bad angle. Why must you be like this? What node are we attaching to here? I want to attach to the door, please. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong thing again. So. It's trying to bring... It's having a problem with Q, C to R. Q, C to R. Let's go find the first incarnations of these. R and L. Okay. Let's make them a little bit narrower. I feel that that was not the issue. Ah! I hate it when it does that. Just arbitrary, randomly sometimes go, you know what, we're just gonna make the screen move like super duper fast. Okay, so there's a thing at the bottom here that's holding it back? Like what? There's no finger. There is no extra things. What are you doing? I might move F3RR back a little bit. F3R. I should deal with that. Let's move it back a centimeter approximately. Let's move it back further than that. It's like the node's trying to be on the wrong side. Oh, it is trying to be on the wrong side. Okay. Then let's change that back. Save you. It's these ones down here. It's not going to line up perfectly no more because I'm going to move them. And fix these apparently. Because they're not formatted properly. Also want to move these into something else. Where should we move them to? C-pillar. Where's quarter panels? It should be around here somewhere, right? Bodywork, quarter panels. R and L are in here together. Group. 5 stuff. Okay, they'll now have weight, but we're going to move 3s backwards. Okay, now let's rearrange them so this isn't stupid and out of order for some reason. Okay, 3's back. Let's just go simply to 5. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move F3RR as well. Seven. So that's 1.5 centimeters backwards. It could still move a little bit more. Two more centimeters. Good. Okay. Give me a bit. I have to go do something. How we doing? Can you see me? Probably not. Cam, filter. Let's go an extra one. Color correction. BMPCC dark. Brightness, ugh. Contrast, ugh. Here's it. A lot of darkness. But hey! You can see me. Even with the lights turned off. Okay. Absolute depression, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. The ghost of 86 past. Sure. I have a green tint to me because that's green. I reckon if I... Yeah, now I'm red. The main point of light at the moment is my face. So, why are you not open? Even with 0% force, it's opening. Why? Why did you fail? You make no sense. Jay, this face is really low. What is that? FI? Oh, yeah. I was going to lose all the FI nodes, wasn't I, to lose some weight. Not that I need to lose weight. I'm pretty sexy. Node. 604. Oh, I'm underweight now. Let's rectify this. 0.7. That's a little over. What was the value again that I had to... 635. Yep, that'll look. Why not open? What is happening? What is that? Oh, that's the interior door handle. Okay. What I also wanted to do was change nodes. There we go. Okay, 0% force. Even at 0% force, or 5% force, it's just not popping? What, so... Nothing else moved. That doesn't make it... You're a hateful son of a bitch. Yeah, you're done now. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a jiggle issue. Okay, that's no longer jiggling. Let's keep going up. Something breaks. That'll do. They have to make it so then I can have node weight and beam states cleaner. Alright. You son of a gun. Let's figure you out. That's door. That is with 5% force. Let's move. I know that it's also a distance-related thing. So weak. Okay, let's do that. It's such a short amount distance. Son of a... Really? Even that? That's the wrong thing. Oh no, that is the right thing. What is holding you back? Nothing is holding you back. It's all in your head. It's in your head. It's in your head. F3LL. That is the first incarnation of it. Okay. Let's move you a little bit back. 5. What about FI3? Okay. 8. 8. Save. Done. Okay. You now have of the copy version. Wagon? No. I think what you want is to make your own mods. Alright. Dunsky's bump. Splitter and bumper are gone. What else can we lose? License plate can stay. Trim can go. Dashboard is fine. Horn is fine. Seats. Rear. Interior panels. No. Roll cage, yes. Tow hitch. Sure, why not? Roof accessory. Sure, why not? Trunk load. Sure, why not? Miramar antenna. That's a no. Rat support. License plate. Trunk. Door, right, left. That's fine. Fascia. That's fine. Fender flares. That's a no. Fender F and L and R. Lettering. Quarter glass. Blacklight. Windshield, engine, fuel tank, line lock, goops. That's going to be a no from me. Skin, interior. Give me a second. Well, shit. Just had some flashing lights and needed to cover it up a little bit with some stuff. Just some rubbish I have on my desk. Paint, skin, good. Okay. Good. There seems to be a lighting issue happening here. What is that? The door doesn't cast a shadow? Why would the door not cast a shadow? I'm so confused. I think for now, these will have to do. Let's go ahead and take some new pickies. Let's save the config though. Coop 5. You'll get the group 5. Free roam, auxiliary content, showroom. Never mind, you're blind. I don't even think there is a QB now that you mention it. Sure. Is that the right color? Nah, I think it is. Right. Oh, wait, no. It's going to be red as well, wasn't it? Yeah, right, it's gone black. They say once you go black, you'll like the color for a very, very long time. You seem a bit bouncy. Okay. Oh, it had a different skin on. It had whatever the hell that is. Let's go do that. Is that not a paint color anymore? Paint? Nope. Liver? Nope. Oh, do they... What is it normally called? Skin. Paint. No, it is called paint. Huh? Okay, so splitter, seat, trunk, hood, door, fascia, lettering. Actually that can come back. Backlight, windshield, fascia, rad support, fender, suspension, engine, fuel, shifter, steer, pedals, interior, shift light, roll cage, horn, roof accessory, line lock. Okay, yeah, no, we just don't have it. Paint design. Why? Why you no work? What? Really? Let's try deactivating and reactivating. I have all the wrong things. Maybe it's somehow not compatible? Does it have to be a slots too? I really don't want to convert this to a slots too. Alright. Oh, you know what, actually, let's try, coupe. It's probably not the problem. Yeah, that looks like it's meant for a coupe. Holy shit, that was unhappy. Oh, I think I get it now. Paint design is a generic thing, but I bet you there's a specific one for the body. Body. Sedan. There we go. That's what we wanted. What happened? Why is everything all dank and gross? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Save and load. Group 5. Over it. Love it. Group 5. What happened to the rear quarter panel? What the hell? What the hell? That wasn't there before. What the fuck? Was that there before? That wasn't there before. It's gone now. It's like weird. Sharp edges though. Apparently I cannot stick on a sedan thing. Okudai livery? Yeah, there we go. Weird. But hey, we got it working. Save and load. Coupe 5. Over it. Okay. Replace. Replace all of them. Okay. The last thing we're going to want is to duplicate the JSON file. That's the one. Coupe 5. Okay. Bounding box. I don't know if that's accurate. Breaking G race track. Coupe group. Maybe I'll leave group out of the title. Rear-wheel drive gasoline naturally has a performance cast 9. Population 1. Power's probably right. UI apps. Let's add in a power graph. Uh, 374 kilowatts. I don't know if that's in kilowatts or not. Performance 275 kilowatts. Okay. 374 in... What's that funny numbers? BHP, I think it is. No, PS. Yes. That's not right. You know what? It's basically horsepower. 500. Let's open the other one as well. Change that. 75 to 85. Popular propulsion torque. 462. 462, that is correctus. Transmission manual value. 400, that sounds about right. Let's just change that up a little bit more because the coupe was the slightly later version. Weight, $6.48. I don't know about the paint colors. We'll leave that as it is. Okay. Let's see if the updates happened. Hey, kilowatts are correct. $462 is correct. The pictures have not updated though. Might have to control L that, or actually what we'll more likely do. What just happened? Deactivate. Activate. Alright, let's have a look. Almost. Why are the pictures not... Oh, maybe I have to F5 this. There we go. Whoa! I might have to turn bloom off and do those pictures again. F1, graphics. Bloom off, please. Better. Group 5. Overwrite. And there we go. Has that fixed it? Okay. L. Control R. F5. Done everything. I've updated everything. I've pressed all the hotkeys. There we go. Not fantastic, but it's done okay. I wonder if I had to move this backwards slightly on the UV, if it would have gotten the skin on it. Wrong one. There we go. Coupe. Let's take you. Oh, let's take you to UV editing. What do we got here? Let's go to UV 2. Why is there so many UV maps? Oh, weird. Anyway, do they not get an unwrap? Oh, that'd be why. I've noticed an issue. We'll fix that in a bit. Good. don't want to get you involved. Just want you. Good, okay. All of these things are not currently painted. We might actually also grab this. Oh, we already got it on that side. Okay. UV unwrap angle based. Let's move you out of the way. Select everything now. First thing we're gonna do. Wait, which side is this? That is that side, okay. Let's stick you very, very closely here. Okay, it was up to there. Right about there. Yep. Let's plop you in here. Okay. Let's do the same with you. This is some cool music. I like this. Okay, and hide. Good. Lots of fettling. Just you. Oh, it doesn't line up either. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to line this up. Shouldn't be too hard. Or maybe it should. Fuck it. You know what? It's fine. No, it's not. I hate it. And I can't be bothered fixing them. Cursor S0. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go without that. Haven't you heard of that term? I've heard of money shift. I've heard of money shift. What's dead shifting? Never heard of dead shifting before, I don't think. I've heard of flat shifting and granny shifting, which is not really a thing. And then there's double clutching, all that sort of stuff, but no dead shifting. And money shifting, yes. Google says dead shifting is the same as float shifting, which is like normal shifting? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. What does that mean? This mod will be up on the repository once it is approved. For now, I'm going to be putting it up on my Patreon. You can get early access to it before it gets approved. We're gonna take a lovely picture though. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. That'll be going up on Patreon. Float shifting is when you shift using revs instead of the clutch. Oh, don't do that. That will absolutely destroy your synchros. Now, there are some gearboxes, I believe dog boxes can do that sort of stuff, but you do not want to do that in a normal road car. Your synchros will get destroyed. Are you making a Group 5 Miramar widebody, or am I dreaming? This is me fixing the old mod that I made, which was the Group 5 Miramar, yes. I'm fairly happy with this. I like this. Let's take it out for a drive. I've done all the work. That's the wrong thing. Do I have Le Mans? No. I hate you. No, so... Modland Le Mans. BeamNG. Circuit de la South. That's 2017, no. This is also 2017, no. That's also 2017, no. Le Mans, BeamNG Drive. Can I filter them all? Sort by, order by, all time. I can't select map. That's the one. I literally have a fixed version of Le Mans. Search for Le Beams on the forums. And never use... Yeah, I know about Modland. But I have experience with this mod. BeamNG. Le Beams. Oh, that's the one where you put water on or whatnot. No, I want the old version. What is this? $67. BeamNG Le Mans 67. No. Okay. That's downloading. I was impressed by your wet stuff, though. If you watch my BeamNG Bush one for Carmighty, you might be able to glean from that how to change the materials live as it happens. Would you be interested in testing the hyperscintilla? You had it posted on the BeamNG Discord? You the one doing that? I don't know, that one's been happening for a while. Oh, that's straight up made in automation. I was gonna say that that's just straight up a Ferrari, but no. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little bit more automation. That's impressive work. Well done. You had me fooled. My God. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Yeah, but not the latest remodel. Man, I was replaying Need for Speed Shift last week whilst using maxed out Nissan 2000 GTN to make a Miramar version of that car. Never knew there was already a Group 5 looking mod for it. I got it fitting pretty close to the regulations at the time. The regulations were very loose. I'm not good in Lua. Oh, okay. Because my computer is down currently. Oh, okay. Mod's done. Let's go try it out. There we go. Alright, this is also not a perfect mod. It's got some flags on the Morsan bend. And they have very sticky collisions because of the way that BeamNG deals with collisions. If you have a one-sided collision and you get a node on the wrong side, it'll start grabbing it and tearing it apart. So you can't have like thin walls in BeamNG. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're going to test out both of these, starting with the bouncy one. Oh dear. Ah! Oh dear. Oh my God. Okay, why does it do that? Okay, I think that's just first launch has issues. God, the power of this thing. It's insane. Oh, it locks up too easily. What brakes does this thing have on? Oh my God, it's so fast. Oh my God. It is so fast. We're really getting close to 300 kilometers an hour. Oh my God. Okay, I don't think I have enough drag on this car. Why is the boot wonky? Sorry, the rear wing. Is it flexing that badly? Okay, thin cap sat at 300 kilometers an hour. This is basically the layout that they would have had during the whole of the 70s. It didn't start until the 80s. Oh, we're overheating. Ah! Yep, there we go. That's that bug I was telling you about. Bug imperfection. Okay, let's try out the other version, see what issues we have. 300 kilometers in a coffin sure is something. That's kind of the sort of speeds that they might have been able to reach, to be fair. Ah! Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hello. Oh my god, this thing is sketchy as fucking. I love it. It's so awesome. Just the coming on to power is insane. Hey, thanks for the $10. Hold on, I'll have a look in a second. I want to see if I can make it around Morsand Bend.
Have you been drinking water? You have been streaming longer than I have been at work.
Yes, I drank water, thank you, Octopus Gardor. And I just had some a couple of seconds ago. How are we going for scrapage? Oh, something's on the ground. What is that? I'll drink some for you. I'm not too bad with drinking water. How are you going to remaster the GT500 Sunburst? I don't know. By doing it. So, that is Das Oil Pan. Do I have to add node offset to the oil pan as well? We'll check that out in a second. This thing is just ridiculous. Alright, we need a better radiator. This thing cooks itself on the back straight. That's not good. Oh. How's the engine not cooked yet? Leisurely come onto the brakes like that? My goodness. Oh, no. There is definitely smoke. Okay, let's have a look. Yes, okay. The engine nodes do need to be moved. Engine. Wow. I went like streams of like getting close to nothing in donations, and then this time round I'm 95.56 Australian dollars on the stream. That is very much appreciated. Phil is doing a lot of overtime streams lately. Well, no, it's more that I've always been able to do the long streams physically. It was the mental toll that I just wasn't able to handle back in the day. But I'm doing so much better now. Let's get this node offset and apply it to... Do we have to put it on the intake and everything, or is it just... the oil pan? We'll put it on the oil pan for now. How's the intake looking? Does it have the nodes in the right place? I don't think it does. We'll have a look at what nodes they're meant to have. Radiator. Wait. No, I have not made my own radiator. Alright. Let's have a quick double check though. No radiator. NOS system, not too sure about that. Internals, they do not have any nodes or anything. Don't know if the intake does. Okay. Oil pan is in the right location. Okay, so intake. We made an NA intake. Just has individual throttle bodies, but no flex body. The turbo. Okay, yeah, those nodes are in the right place. What about the exhaust? The exhaust is there. It's looking very square. Where's the nodes for it, though? Wait, why are the nodes in the wrong place? N, reload from disk. Yep. GY 0.56 was it? There we go. GZ 0.08. Select JBeam. Okay, there we go.